Welcome in, boys and girls. It's the live line Friday night. We got UFC Boston tonight. We got Game 5 of the ALCS tonight. We got Ohio State taking on Northwestern tonight. We got a bunch of stuff on tonight. But we're going to focus on the UFC mostly, a little college football, and Ant's going to kick it off with some ALCS Game 5 that's before the game starts in about 5 minutes. So what's going on, boys? Ant, what do you got for the ALCS?
Well, first of all, this game's starting off in I think almost now, but I'm taking the under in Pitt Syracuse under 53. And I know you're on Pitt, right?
Yeah, well, I'm going to get them live. I don't want to lay the hook. I'm going to try to get Pitt -3 live.
Okay. Well, I already took under 53 in this game. And then on the ALCS, pretty good game. It starts in a few minutes. We got Paxton, we got Verlander, and I am on the Astros -1. I think the Astros close the series out tonight. Verlander's a horse. At right now, if you combine the money line at -139 with the run line at +120, that gives you +110 if it wins, and then if you loses, it's I think it's -120, something like that. And then you'll push if it lands on one.
What is Astros -1 come out to be total?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
It'll be +110. It should be about +110 if it wins, and then -120 if it loses.
All right. So Astros +110. Dave, what's going on, my friend? We got a good night of fights. UFC Boston started at 6 o'clock. We're an hour late. We waited, obviously, for Jimmy to be done. But I hadn't bet anything anyway up until this point on the card anyway. How about you?
Nah, brother. We've missed the first two fights, but luckily neither of those fights had anything to do with us. And good job, because we've had two fights and two underdogs cash. If you were smart and you played something along the lines of Allen by submission, you would have cashed +500, I believe. No, wow. Sorry, +900. If you took Allen wins by submission, you would have cashed +950. I saw a lot of people on Holland, didn't understand why. Risky matchup, but the newcomer has defied the odds and gone against the maths and the stats that suggest debutants lose, because he's just beat Kevin Holland. And before that, we watched the heavyweight boys, Daniel Spitz and Tanner Boza. Spitz, another underdog. If you took Spitz, I think you would have got +130 on him, +120, around that. Not a huge dog, but if you took him by decision, you would have cashed +350, which isn't bad. So, yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's not bad.
That's all right. We had to miss those because we had to break down CFL. You know that.
So, what? Anything on the total tonight, Ant?
I lean over, but not enough to bet it. But gun to my head, I take the over 7.5.
All right, you are on the under in the Syracuse pick game. What number did you get it at?
53.
All right.
I am on the Paxton strikeout prop over 4.5 at -115. I do like the over on the Verlander prop, but the over on my book was -140. So if you could get the over on Verlander over 7.5 in the -115 to -120 range, I would bet that. But anything over -120, I would lay off. I have to lay off. It's -140, but I think Verlander gets 8 Ks. But I definitely took the Paxton over 4.5. I think Paxton should get through 5 innings here. And if he does get through 5 innings, he's going to get 5 strikeouts.
All right. Boom.
How am I?
All right. So what fight do we have coming up right now?
Good old Court McGee.
Oh, right. Man, Court I kind of like this prospect.
You can get Court McGee at +175 at Sports International.
Yeah, you know what? I don't blame anybody for taking that plus money. But I don't know. I kind of like this prospect, so not enough to lay that number, but enough to keep me off that plus money.
Yeah, it's a stay away from me. I did
yeah.
ask you about it in the week. You didn't have
Yeah.
much opinion. I didn't have much opinion myself. The only opinion I had was the odds, and they just didn't seem right to me. But as you said, Sean Brady does look like he could be a promising prospect. Let's see how he fares against an old school boy in court who's been here forever. So it'll be an interesting fight.
Yeah, what's up, David B, Slayer, Bob Taylor, Steve, David Bandy, Sean, Breaking Balls, Early. Time for my favorite show that I can only bet 10% of the plays. I don't even know what that means. But I mean, have five books like me and you should be good.
On Point Wager says Rivers has that -1 line at -108. Plus 110 is I use the -1 line. I create the -1 lines with the money line and the run line combo. Since my local doesn't have just straight -1s, so if it wins, it'll be plus 110. If it loses, it'll be -120. So that's what that plus 110 on the Astros -1 is. Just for clarification, because sometimes with baseball, -1 lines can be confusing because some books actually give you a straight -1, and then other books you have to just create it with the run line and the money line.
Our normal cast of characters: Maxwell Smart at work, Ramon at work. Tyler will probably come and hang out with us for a bit, and then obviously tomorrow it'll be me and Ant for most of it. So Ohio State plays tonight, Ant. Big Ten.
Oh yeah,
you're a Nebraska fan.
Yes,
you're a Big
I am
Ten
actually
guy.
wearing the shirt.
Yeah, so you're a Big Ten guy. What do you think about this game tonight?
Ohio. Well, let me just say, I've seen both teams in person play. Okay, I've watched Nebraska play both these teams in person because both of them played at Nebraska this year. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Ohio State is a substantially better team than Northwestern.
Define substantially. 27, 28 points better to get you over the number.
Here's it, because you know me, Jay. You know when we get these big lines that I just can't bet the underdog fast enough. If you're going to give me 4 touchdowns, I will take Northwestern. I will take Northwestern at this number. I do think the problem is I like Ohio State, but I don't like Ohio State enough to bet them at 4 touchdowns. Because I think Ohio State wins the game at 4 touchdowns. But what I would look at is, and you were talking to me about it, is the Ohio State team total.
Team total?
Yeah, I think they probably get there. I would also look at the Northwestern. I know it's a low total, but I mean, is Northwestern scoring twice in this game?
I don't know. It's 11.5 right now.
11.5. I was looking at 9.5. Under 11.5 is what's the juice? I like that 11.5, but I don't even know what the juice is. That's a weird total.
110 on both sides.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Northwestern team total under 11.5. Absolutely.
Wow, that bad, huh?
They scored 10 points against Nebraska. They scored 7 points against Michigan State. I mean, Ohio State's got the best defense they're going to play all year, and Northwestern can't get more than 10 points against mediocre teams. I mean, their offense is horrendous. They have the worst offense in the Big Ten outside maybe Rutgers. I mean, but then again, that's because Rutgers is just all around bad in every facet of
I see your point. I see your point about the best defense they'll play all year, but they could have just played the best defense that they'll play all year, possibly in Wisconsin, right? I don't know what they scored against them, though. You don't think Wisconsin's defense is better?
Why don't you go look and tell me how many 4-star athletes are on Wisconsin's defense and how many 4-star recruits are on Ohio State's defense, and then tell me which team's got more talent.
I mean, that doesn't.
The answer is Ohio State.
It doesn't mean it translates to the field that way, though.
Have you watched Ohio State? This team's
I've
fucking
watched
good,
them
dude.
both. I think they're both really, really good.
Oh, I'm not dissing Wisconsin. Trust me. I mean, Wisconsin's a top 10 team, obviously, but Ohio State's a top 3, top 2 team. I mean, Ohio State's going to be in the playoff. Ohio State's just in a class of its own, in my opinion. And I think they completely jail sex Northwestern here. I don't see Northwestern scoring. So if you could get 11.5 on a team total, that's a slam dunk under.
Ken Peacock says, I took Ohio State first half minus 17, Pittsburgh minus 3.5, over 57.5 in the FAU Marshall game. Yeah, I don't mind all of those, Ken. That might be a look, Ohio State minus 17 in the first half. That doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah, I would actually trust the first half spread more than the full game spread because Ohio State does step off the gas in the second half. Urban Meyer was a cocksucker, and he would just, keep running. He would be bombing it 50 yards down the field up 62-0. But this new coach they got, he's a little bit more like, oh, look at that. I'm up by 5 touchdowns at halftime. Let's pack it in, guys, and get this game over with kind of deal. You look at the game where they played Nebraska. They're up 38-0 at the half. They won 48-7. The game against Michigan State, they were up 27-7 at half.
Look no further than the team total over we were on. They're up 27 at the break. Team total of 34.5, and we get hooked.
Yeah, exactly. So I would be more trustworthy of the first half minus 17 than the full game minus, was it 27 now?
27 even.
Yeah, because they could be up 4 touchdowns at halftime and then just win the game by 4 touchdowns. But they'll win the game by 4 touchdowns. They are so much better than this.
All right, Dave, let's talk about this main event tonight, bro. We got Chris Weidman off the shelf. Stepping up in weight, finally fighting at 205, the first time in his career, goes up to light heavyweight. He's taking on Dominic Reyes, who probably right now is the best light heavyweight prospect that the UFC has, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, we were on Odds Market earlier in the week. We were talking about how Weidman's chin, probably the most fadeable body part in the UFC. And it's Dominic Reyes or pass for me. What do you think?
That's exactly it, bro. I did this right up 2 weeks ago for Sporting News, and it's been Reyes for me before the odds were released. What else? Is there another pick really? Who's taking that risk with Chris Weidman right now? Especially moving up a weight class and totally neglecting the opponent in front of his face. Talking about John Jones, what's going on in Chris Weidman's head? I don't know. I'm surprised with the people around him at the gym. They're not telling him, focus on what's in front of you rather than sending shots for John Jones, because you've got Dominic Reyes to take on before you can even think. Even if he beats Reyes, I don't see him getting John Jones after beating Reyes.
We're talking about a kid that's got knocked out 4 out of his last 5 fights, right? You would think the people around him would say, you're a good-looking guy. You could be a commentator for the UFC. Your chin retired a couple of years ago. It's time to hang up the gloves, bro. It's time to it's time to stop.
And if you think he's going to fall back on his wrestling as well, he's coming up against a young, strapping fellow in Dominic Reyes, who used to be a linebacker, so a defensive linebacker. So, it's not like he ain't going to be able to push Chris Weidman off him and slap him around the face, which I think is exactly what's going to happen. I don't think he's going to. The wrestling, we won't see it. First round knockout, I really feel like Weidman's done. His chin is done. I saw people talking on Twitter saying, people don't know what they're talking about. His chin's done. He's fought the most dangerous killers in the UFC, blah blah blah. Exactly. You've proven yourself wrong there. He's fought killers and they've knocked him out. And now he's facing another killer who's most likely gonna knock him out.
Right now, FanDuel has Reyes at minus 188. So I got him at a better number than that earlier in the week, around like -160.
I got
But we'll put.
155.
What did you get him at?
155. I gave it out 2 weeks ago, bro.
Yeah, so we'll go with 188 because that's the line that people can get tonight. I also threw another unit on Reyes inside the distance at even money.
Yeah, that's what I have. Reyes inside the distance -110, and the pick I gave out on Sporting News was Reyes just straight for -155. But the actual bet I've taken is Reyes inside the distance.
Yeah, so we'll go. All right, co-main event. We got Yair Rodriguez, Jeremy Stevens. They tried to do this 3 weeks ago at UFC Mexico. 10 seconds into the fight, there's an accidental eye poke, and Jeremy Stevens couldn't finish the fight. Yair Rodriguez gets a cheap win. Now they're going to run it back tonight. When I wrote my article, do you have music in the background or something? There's something that's loud.
That's not me. That's Ant. He's left his mic on.
All right.
I think he's talking to.
So 3 weeks ago, it was the 5-round main event, right? I went inside the distance. I stuck with that pick because I still think within 3 rounds, one of these guys is going to hit the button and finish the fight. I lean that it's going to be Jeremy Stevens. I don't know why, but I do. But the pick for me is inside the distance. I got to see what the best line I can get.
Yeah, I think it would be Stevens by knockout or Yair by decision. I'm not sure Jeremy will win the decision. I think he'll lose on output. Yair's clearly got a slight speed advantage and he will dish out more strikes across 15 minutes. But I feel that Jeremy has holding that power which can drop Yair at any point. And
plus 105. The fight to not go the distance is plus 105 at FanDuel. So we'll go with that. I'm going to try to put as many plays as I can at the bottom, but we'll throw the rest in the chat. So fights that are coming up. What was your punching parlay? Throw that in the chat. What was it?
Meatball and Greg Hardy. Very, very sticky odds.
Molly McCann?
Yes.
All right. Hey. Molly McCann and Greg Hardy. What was that paying?
-130, I think, or -140.
All right. Punching parlay.
Hey, Jay, I have a question.
Yeah, buddy.
Do you have live totals on this game right now? Because Paxton's going to give up like a 4 spot in this inning.
Yeah.
I can tell already. He's given up 1. I think he's about to
8.5.
What about team totals for the Astros? Oh, wow. I thought that was going a long, long way. He might not give up a 4 spot after all. Oof.
5 right now for 5 over even money for the Houston Astros.
I would take that.
Timothy Mitchell's asking Randy Costa or Boston Salmon. What do you think about that one, Jay?
What do I think about that one?
Exactly. It's a real tough one. It's a real tough one to cap. Costa's
I guess I would go
145. They're both coming
I don't know what the odds what are the odds right now on Boston Salmon? I think he probably wins the fight if I had to guess. I mean, he's technical, right? He's not a bad counter puncher. But I don't know. Costa, he likes to rush his opponent. So if that's the case, you have to think that somebody that likes to counterpunch as much as Boston Salmon does probably has a small advantage. I don't know. I didn't bet the fight. It was a pass for me. My guess would be probably Salmon by decision. But
Boston Salmon right now, minus 130 at 5 dimes, all the way up to minus 161 at that DSI. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Minus 130 makes sense. Minus 160 is that's a little steep.
It is, and if you're on Bet DSI, I mean, plus 137 on Randy Costa is not bad because this fight should not be handicapped at plus 137 for either fighter. So
yeah, I agree with that.
In that situation at that price, I'd say dog or pass. But if we're talking straight fighting and just a straight prediction, I'd probably go with Jay and maybe lean Boston Salmon on the striking. But Randy Costa, he can be aggressive.
You're right. He's not a bad grappler, and he's got heavy hands, man. I think if Salmon doesn't get starched,
I think he's faster than Salmon as well. I do think he's faster.
I think if he doesn't get
he escaped.
If he doesn't get starched and he's patient, I think he probably comes out with a decision. But I think there are better spots on the card to bet, so I passed on that.
So they're both returning after losing their debuts as well, which is quite interesting. Quite a good match to make, actually. Costa's in-ring total fight time is 9 minutes. The guy's had 9 minutes of fighting experience. So
Jesus.
Yeah, that's something you might want to know. All in all, I'd say pass. There's probably not going to be a great in-play betting opportunity either because of the odds. There's no huge significant underdogs. So if someone's winning and clearly winning in the fight, you'll watch them odds disappear and there'll be nothing worth playing.
We were talking earlier in the week, and I was fully prepared to put a J-size bet on Greg Hardy, right? Yeah. And then I watched that tape on this Ben Sassoli kid. He's not bad, bro. He's got a chin and he's got heavy hands. Yeah. This is definitely the hardest person that they've put in front of Hardy. He's been crushing cans for 2 years, right? But this is the best competition that he's had so far.
Yeah. Can we all just bet against Greg Hardy because we want him to lose because he's a piece of shit?
But they're trying to set this kid up.
I've also looked more into Greg Hardy's personal life just because I was bored. So he got charged and he denied it the entire time. So
what? That he's a woman beater?
Yeah. That he denied doing the thing and he proclaimed his innocence even after being charged. And then he got off with it. He got lighter punishment because the female in question, the female accusing him, his former girlfriend, she didn't even turn up to court. So
she's probably scared of him because
he is a genuinely bad guy.
I have no idea about him, but all I can take from that is, why would you not turn up for court? It makes no sense. Scared of him, you're surrounded by law enforcement. You want to see him get punished for what he's done. I can think, why would you not want to turn up? Are you worried about?
Yeah, she's probably worried.
But are you worried because you're talking shit? No, but this is what I mean, bro. I look at things. I don't know him. I don't know his wife. One thing I do know 100% is that the media can take something and twist it totally. I was involved in something when I was younger. They portrayed me to be a gang member. I had a fight. They portrayed me to be a gang member. I was in the PayPal Telegraph. This guy doing this, making me out to be some absolute criminal. When it was so far from the truth, it was ridiculous. And I saw that happen multiple times with my friends as well. Friends have been involved in stuff in the media.
I don't know. That fear definitely makes it
and blow it up. I'm not going to say that she's lying or anything like that, but to not turn up to court after you've gone through with, you've gone through with everything. You've made your statement. He's gone through court. He's been charged, and then when he's appealed, you haven't turned up for the. I don't know why.
My guess is that those law enforcement officers don't come home with her, and she was probably fucking scared shitless. That's my guess. I don't know.
I'm not making excuses for Greg Hardy. Anyway. He could be an absolute scumbag. I'm just there to win money, and I think he's the guy to pick.
I agree.
This is actually a more important question, though, that I need you guys' help with. So, should it be buffalo chicken rolls with blue cheese and calzones? Or should it be burgers and chili cheese fries?
The first one.
That's a tough call, and I'm not gonna lie. I set those odds at -110 both.
Well, Dave likes the buffalo chicken rolls with blue cheese and then calzones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. You can't go wrong with either, except the blue cheese. Obviously, it's got to be ranch. I mean, come on, bro.
What? You don't
Blue
put
cheese
ranch on buffalo chicken rolls?
Blue
What kind
cheese
of savage
is
are you?
disgusting.
You're a fucking savage.
I mean, you call me whatever you need to, but blue cheese is the worst.
Not in the right No, I like blue cheese just fine.
Did the Yankees get a leadoff home run?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 1-0 or 1-1.
They're not.
Did you
going
take the live over at all, or?
I know I didn't take it. No.
Well, I mean, of course the Yankees got a leadoff home run because it's Justin Verlander and he gives up like 1 or 2 home runs a game.
Oh yeah, Verlander on extra rest tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean he'll give up a couple home runs, but they'll be solo shots. I mean, he'll get I don't know. I mean, how excited are you for the prospect of the Astros versus the Nationals? So you can see pitching matchups with Verlander, Scherzer, Greinke, Corbin, fucking Garrett Cole, Strasburg. Like, I mean, don't those pitching matchups just give you a massive erection?
No, not at all.
All right, talk about Greg Hardy and Brock Lesnar.
Ben Solely looks like he can take a dig, but I just look, he's not going to take him down. He's not going to be faster. He's not going to be the more technical striker. No chance. I just don't see it. I think Greg Hardy has a huge advantage. Transitioning from football to MMA is, come on, that's a huge advantage in itself. Getting tired.
I think that I agree. I think he wins the fight, right? But I was going to lay like $3,000 on him to pick up a quick 1,000.
Maybe not. No, maybe not.
Yeah, and I stopped myself because I gave that kid a little more respect than I thought that it was just another can crush, but Jay, I don't know. I'm probably wrong, and he probably steamrolls him.
Jay, here's how you're wrong. Von Polo in the chat backing me up, so fuck you. Von Polo loves those pitching matchups, Jay. Maybe you just need to learn to appreciate baseball.
Maybe you're right, Ant. Maybe you're right.
Dude, you watch more baseball this year than ever. You tell me you don't like it just a little?
I'm telling you that I don't like it just a little.
How were you able to sit down and watch thousands of hours of baseball this year then with me?
Because if we were going to do a live betting show during the baseball season, did I have a choice? I mean, let's be honest.
You piss me off sometimes.
People are asking if they would take Greg Hardy straight, and I just need to interrupt and say no.
If you got comments about the UFC, feel free to interrupt us because I'm just giving Jay shit right now.
Yeah, -320 is not. No.
You gotta throw another fighter in there and knock it down.
Yeah, you need to mix it up, get some better value.
I was going to do that same thing for a few thousand, but I don't know. It didn't feel right. I stopped myself.
All right, I'm going with the buffalo chicken rolls and calzones, guys.
Get that in you, bro.
Why do I got to sign in again? Like, why am I not auto signed in already? Fuck you, DoorDash.
Polo, I actually like playoff baseball. I'm not gonna lie. I like it more than regular season baseball. I can't believe these when is the last time we saw American League Championship Series and National League Championship Series games during the day? When the Yankees made that run in 96, 98, 99, 2000, it was always 8 o'clock at night, the ALCS, always, right? I don't get these day games in the American League Championship Series. It doesn't.
It's stupid, man. It is dumb,
right?
Yeah, like I ain't down no day game bullshit. Give me that prime time, motherfucker. Come on.
What's up, Nick? MT13 says over under 51 Northwestern Ohio State. You can't trust Northwestern to score. That's the problem, MT. So I would be looking first half Ohio State or take the team total over.
Yeah, the problem with the total is Jay, if you could, I like what you got under 11.5 minus 110 for the Northwestern team total. In fact, under 10.5, if you could get a 10.5 on the Northwestern team total, that under
You don't have that?
the bet. I have it at 9.5, but I have it 9.5 with plus money on the under. I'm actually thinking about taking that, but man, if you could get a 10.5. 11.5 is a weird team total. Like, why would you have it as 11.5? It's such a bizarre number, Jay. Like, that's not how football.
All right, Dave, give me the first bet of the night. What's the first fight we have that you have money on?
I think it's going to be McCann. I think. No,
Molly,
it's going to be Sean Woodson. Sean Woodson is now floated into a favorite from I think I gave him at plus 130. Is now minus 110 favorite. So I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take it. Sorry.
Is this the first? Is this the first dog in the dogs article?
Yeah, I beat that line and slapped that line around the face. Plus 130 to minus 110. So
my man.
Listen. Sean Woodson was worth it at plus 130. It's not worth it at minus 110. It's still a risky fight. The money was there. The money's gone. Don't bother. Just don't bother. Don't bother. No. Because I don't know how this is going to turn out. I think he might think Kyle's such a tough guy, man. If it's a beat count finish, and I'm thinking Woodson probably by decision, but at the same time, he's got that much length and reach. I don't know, man. It's a risky one, but I like the dog, and now he's no longer a dog, so that's a shame. But if you just listened to Jay, you would have cashed plus 140 on Brady by decision at Bet365 because he just beat Court McGee by decision.
Wow.
Yes, bro. You should just listen to your minor leans and just take them sometimes.
I know.
$50.
I know.
It's $50. Because plus 140 at Bet365 is a 40-point difference from the majority of the other books. Most people had Brady by decision for plus 100, but for some reason, Bet365 had it at plus 140. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's true.
Nick says it is on Kyle, and if he got good, if he's.
What do you think about that?
If he got the dog,
what do you think about that fight? Oh, that's right. You're on Woodson. That's right. You Woodson, took him.
Yeah. Sorry, I said Kyle instead of Bosniak. Yeah. If you got plus money, Fat Fist, you beat the line, my friend, and you got the value there, but.
Yeah, another pass for me.
Yeah, it's a real tough one. I'm forced to pick dogs, man, and sometimes you get these cards and there's not a single dog I like, but for the sake of the
I know, dude. I get it.
There might not be a fighter that I like winning, but with MMA and with the UFC, you will always find value somewhere. There's always going to be a line which is incorrectly handicapped, and that's what I'll use as my go-to. If I'm not confident in a fighter, I will look strictly at the value. And it's worked a lot of times. If you've been following Dogs and Their Odds article, the amount of times I've made value plays and they've just cashed has been ridiculous.
Bet365 does not have a total. I don't see team totals for the Ohio State and Northwestern. That tells you everything you need to know.
Bet365 is a shit book.
They don't want you betting on that. Unless I just don't see it, because it's so weird. The layout is so weird, man. Compared to
so I'll let you know what I wound up taking on the game. Well, first of all, I'm laying off the Northwestern team total because at my book it's 9.5. But if it was 10.5, I'm definitely taking the under. So I'll give that out to anybody who can get a 10.5. But what I did wind up personally betting, I like what I think it was Ken Peacock in the chat was on it, and I like that first half minus 17. So I took that.
Well, somebody said they took minus 17 in the first half. DraftKings is hanging minus 14.5, minus 130 in the first half.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
I swear to God, bro.
Well, that's essentially minus 17 at minus 110. You're just paying it. I mean,
I gotta
'cause
bet
it's just going to go from 14 to 17 anyway. So minus 14
Right, but
and a
you're a
half.
winner. You're a winner on 17. You're not. You're not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's essentially the same thing. The way they adjusted the juice from minus 130 to minus 110, it's virtually the same bet. Like your ROI is what I'm saying. Your ROI on that
And the
bet
line
is virtually the same.
the line is down to 26.5 minus 120.
Oh man, minus 120. Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here.
Ramon's
Yeah.
there. Max in the chat as well. Did he just disappear quickly again?
Okay. Wow.
Everyone's turning.
Bong! 4-1 Yankees off the foul pole. Holy shit. Verlander's giving up 2 home runs. Verlander gave up a leadoff home run.
Jimmy is on. I was watching. He's on the Astros deep.
I'm not on the Astros deep. I'm just on the minus 1. But look, I'm going to be honest.
They're
with you.
down
I'm on
4.
the game because I thought they should win the game. But I'm not going to be heartbroken if the Yankees win this series because I got that future on them.
You also control.
Yeah, I took them.
Wow,
I took them to win the series.
It's just funny to watch. You know, how many times have I told you this year that Verlander has a home run problem, and it finally caught up with him, and he gave up a 3-run dong instead of a solo shot.
How's that? We should have took that over 8.5 live, like you were saying. That looks gold.
I told you, you ninny. Oh well.
Guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification button in the corner. It'll let you guys know when we're on, when Donnie's on, when Jimmy is on. And click the link in the description to the best sportsbook page, because the only risk you should have in a game is your bet and not the book. So click that. We'll take a look at the SBR odds quickly to see
memorized.
What
You got that.
I got that memorized. Actually, yeah, here we go.
Right in front of them.
So I did wind up going with the calzones and the buffalo chicken rolls with blue cheese.
Good man.
I'm starving to death, dude. I've been up since 3 a.m. and I've only been able to snack all day.
Hold on a sec. Where's Randy Costa from? Crowd are going mad for him. Is he from Boston? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Von Polo took over 8.5. There we go.
Good for you, Polo.
Doesn't strike me as somebody that's from Boston, but
let's get
right
some
now,
runs of this fucking game.
FAU up 14-10, Pitt up 3-0. Ohio State right now minus 26.5 at Pinnacle, minus 102. So the line's dropping. I guess Northwestern's taking money late. See what this line is at first half.
You know what
I want to know if I have a really
good
number. Wow, look at this. 17 at Pinnacle, and I'm getting 14.5 at DraftKings right now. 17 across the board except for Bookmaker in the first half. What do you think about the first half total, Ant? 27.
Honestly, outside of the Northwestern, I don't like the total of this game because I don't trust Northwestern to contribute to it. So it's basically when I see that full game total, I'm going, is Ohio State going to score 4 touchdowns in the first half? Is Ohio State going to get to 50? Because I just don't see Northwestern getting any points. So
you don't think broken coverage, broken tackles get them a touchdown?
No. Ohio State is, dude, like, you don't get it, man. Ohio State is
I've watched every game. I get it. I know they're very, very good.
I just don't see how Northwestern is competitive here. I don't. I really don't. I like the Northwestern. If you get that 10.5 Northwestern team total under and leave the other totals alone, because I just think – because I don't trust Ohio State's full game team total because I don't trust them to I think they might take their foot off the gas and throw up by 4 touchdowns in the second half. So,
Yeah.
but I don't think I don't see Northwestern getting more than 2 scores in this game. But yeah, so I like that Northwestern. If you get it at 10.5, I mean, go look up and see what the team totals are. I'm looking at a 9.5 with plus money on the under. You're getting 11.5 at your Fugazi, New Jersey books. So I'm sure it's probably somewhere in between across the board.
There we go. Randy fucking Costa.
I can't argue for me. But did Boston Salmon just get starched?
He just got beaten. And there
Randy
you go.
Costa
Dog
getting it done, giving him the business.
Whew.
That's why you passed.
Whew. Dog or pass, baby. What line did I say? Where did I say? You can get Randy Costa at 1+. Yeah, bet DSI. If you got 1+42.
Oh, yeah, plus 137.
You just took a disgusting line. Because that was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Well, do you think Molly Meatball goes the distance here?
I think so, yeah, but I wouldn't trust the new chick whatsoever. Forget trusting that new chick. I can't. No way.
Diana Belvita, let's be honest. She had she put together a good amateur record, right? But that's all she is.
And she looks okay. She doesn't look bad. She doesn't look bad.
This looks like raw meat getting thrown to a lion, really.
Yeah, I had some Romanian
guy
saying he likes the opposite side. If he's watching, good luck. My girl Meatball's gonna slap this girl around because
I mean she's improved every fight, I think, and this is clearly her fight to lose. I think it's a really bad look for her if she doesn't get the win here, Dave.
This girl has 4 losses on the regional scene. 2 of them, notably, the ones that she lost inside the distance, were to current UFC girls, Christina Stanciu and Ariana Lipsky. And she lost to these girls in the first round by submission. Like, you can quite clearly see just from looking at the record that whenever she comes up against a girl that is above average, she falls victim to them. She's gone on a 4-fight win streak against.
Well, you know what? She's minus 550. I would never lay that on her. But by decision, she's minus 120.
I still wouldn't say that either because Molly could finish her. Listen, this is in a parlay for a reason. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. That's all I have to say. It's in a parlay for a reason. I think it's a solid bet, but them odds are handicapped. No, sorry, the odds were
by knockout. She's plus 380,
and that should be higher for me.
Yeah,
more like plus 6.
I think we're gonna see a second round, man. Fight starts round 2. You know how I lay the wood, but it's minus 600.
Fuck, Randy Costa was fighting for his dead friend or something. Whenever I see that, last week when Joanna had a friend with cancer in the crowd. Like, you need to understand that these guys are fighting for something. If I'd have known Randy Costa was fighting for someone that was dead, or whoever has just held the picture up of, I probably would have put a unit on him based on that. Just because this fight, the odds were swaying against him, and it was a split fight. It was a pick-em fight. It was a pick-em. Nobody could handicap this fight and be confident, super confident in a winner. Anyone that says they are a liar.
Liar.
All right, I'm putting it.
Jay.
I'm putting it in. I'm taking Ohio State. I'm taking a minus 14.5 in the first half, minus 130.
What time is the Reyes fight on? Around 3 or 4.
Probably about 11:30ish.
I took the minus 17 already, Jay, in the first half. If you want to put that in on the screen, I'll put in on the market wide line of 17.
4 fights. Only 1 favorite has won so far, so we've got 3 underdog winners.
Woo! Exciting.
Molly Meatball. I don't know. Is she gonna finish her in 5 minutes? Because I really want to bang that fight starts round 2.
I don't know. I can't trust this new girl.
Oh my God, Big Maple with the leadoff walk in the top of the second. We might be in for a lot of runs in this game, boys. Oh, by the way, the under's looking pretty good in that Syracuse game.
Yeah, I know. So is it still 3-0?
It's 3-3. They're wrapping up the first quarter now.
Pretty soon that Pitt money line is going to be like even.
Is that what you're waiting to hammer? Is that what you're looking for? Is
Yeah,
that
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
okay? So, what's the live total in this Astros game? Do you got it up yet, or? I know
I don't know.
at 8.5 when I was mentioning it to you earlier. So at least
Right now, I'm trying to put a bet in.
Okay. Well, that's what I love about our chat is they listen to us when we're talking to each other and they just hit it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the chat's had a ton of winners that we never pull the trigger on.
I know, isn't that crazy? I think they make more money off the show than we do.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm surprised nobody took them UFC. I'm surprised nobody took them UFC plays we just spoke of.
I think I feel better about that first half play than over 37.5 team total.
Oh, the first half spread?
Yeah. Because Ohio State fucked me a couple weeks ago on a team total.
Ooh, wow. Big Maple got squeezed. That should have been called strike 3.
Bosniak's one of them guys where he's a warrior. And you know what? He could win the fight, but I don't know, man. He just people overhyped him versus Zabit. He got absolutely outclassed. Same with Duadu as well. Like he brings it, obviously, and he does all this like raw, starts screaming while he's fighting and that, but he's screaming whilst he's getting hit in the face. So it doesn't do nothing for me. Whilst watching his tape, I couldn't give him the benefit of the doubt. I had to take the dog. And now Kyle's the dog. And to be honest, if I hadn't have took Sean, I'd probably put a little play on Kyle right now as a dog. I'm not gonna lie.
So the first regret of the night, it was not betting that team total over in the Yankee game or the full game over live. That's regret number 1. Isaiah on Bochniak money line, Bochniak decision, and round 3 finish at 20-1. Go get that money, big boy.
That is you're tripling up on a preliminary undercard fight. I tip my hat to you.
I like it.
That takes some nuts right there, son.
I like it. Go make that money.
Yes, good luck to you. I won't even be mad if Sean Woodson cost me half a unit. All them laid down on there. Jesus.
Hit with the touchdown. God darn it. They reviewed they had the play under review and Pitt got the touchdown, son of a bitch. Oh, if you want some hockey plays, Eric's model. Eric is a guy that we're in the chat with. He has a hockey model. The model play is on the Red Wings tonight, so I took the Red Wings at plus 185. Said the numbers have pretty good value on the Red Wings at that number, so I grabbed that one. All right, so good news. A dasher has accepted my order, so it should be here in about 23 minutes. I'm excited. Like, is there anything more exciting than like watching the GPS of the Door Dasher's car getting closer and closer and closer to your house, and you're just anticipating that food just getting into your mouth?
I could think of something similar, but yeah.
Are you thinking about like sex?
Mm-hmm.
I saw where you're going with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, outside of that.
Yeah, food's a very close second, to be honest, and Jess would pick food over sex. So yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Half the time I pick food over that too.
I don't know what kind of sex you guys are having. Picking food over sex?
I mean,
settle down. I mean, I'm chubby. But I think food is still second.
I mean, when you get plenty of both, sometimes you just got to go with the one you need to survive.
The one, dude, there used to be a kid in my high school.
Yeah.
That literally hated eating. Like, he despised eating food. And he only did it because he needed it to survive. It was the only reason why.
Who are you
like?
talking
I don't know. It was like it was a weird tick or something that he had.
Who?
But
like, how skinny was he?
Who are you talking about?
He was skinny, man. Some kid in my high school.
He didn't eat
back in the day. He only ate food to survive, and he would figure out the exact amount of food that he had to eat to continue to live. It was the weirdest thing, man. It was really odd. Really odd.
That's strange.
Isn't it?
That's what's it called? There's a word for that. Like,
I'm sure there's a word for everything, bro. I'm sure there's a word for it.
Shit, son. What's the illness? I forget what it's called.
I don't think he had an eating. I don't think he had an eating disorder, Sean, because when he ate, like, he kept it down. Like, he wasn't looking to throw up or anything. But he just hated it. I don't know. He used to say nothing tasted good. Like, his taste buds might have been fucked. I don't know.
That's a bad life. I hope he got.
That's a
maybe his mom was just maybe his mom was just a terrible cook.
That's a possibility.
I mean, like, because growing up, I mean, I didn't have hatred towards food, but I had hatred towards my mother's food.
Yeah, I don't know. I never had that problem.
Well, I mean,
I grew up in an Italian family where every Sunday was like, you had 30 people over, and it almost looked like it was catered.
My mom. Okay, so let me put it this way. You know how you have like those? We had like a spice rack that had like all the spices in it. Like, she actually bought a spice rack, and it had like the spices all in it. They had dust on them because she never used the spices.
Oh my God, bro, that's terrible.
Like, she didn't understand that you have to season your food.
What?
It was so weird.
That sounds like you had a rough life.
Bulimia. That's the disease I was thinking of. Bulimic. Ken got it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bulimia is where you throw it up.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. Yeah, he wouldn't do that. I don't know how we got on this topic.
You brought it up.
Bruce Buffer looking beautiful like he always does in that custom-made jacket.
You have such a man crush on Bruce Buffer.
I do. Listen, don't hate on me for my man crush on Bruce Buffer.
Pimp. Bruce Buffer's an absolute bachelor.
Yeah, he is.
Sometimes I feel like you love him if you ask me to.
Let's settle down, but I do like him a lot.
Let's settle down, but probably.
There still hasn't been a UFC fight that I put money on yet.
Let's go, Shawnee boy. No spoiler.
Oh, yeah, we got to get this in for Dave, Ant. This is one of the picks in one of the articles.
Are we real? Where is okay.
Why is it on Friday? It's totally throwing me off that you have a UFC on Friday.
Don't get me going, bro. Next weekend, it's like in the morning.
What?
I could actually ask that question. Why is
they're in Singapore? They're in Singapore, I think, next weekend. Yeah, and Dave and I are going to be on here like animals in the morning, doing it again for UFC Singapore.
I'm not sure why this is on a Friday. It makes no sense.
Well, they couldn't put it on ESPN tomorrow night because college football. That's probably why. It's not ESPN Plus. It's not on their internet service. It's on actual ESPN.
Boy, I totally forgot. It was supposed to be Calvin Qatar versus Zabit as the co-main tonight. Jesus, Zabit.
What's going on? What's going on with Zabit, bro? He every time.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know in the chat know what's going on with Zabit? Because I haven't done any research on it. I haven't looked up on Zabit. I don't know what's going on with him. But he's missed 2 fights now. I'm not sure if it's his fault or not. I don't know. But
I need some Zabit in my life. Me
too, bro. It just made me think now. Looking at Carl Boschniak, thinking the last time we saw Zabit,
this guy Woodson looks like he has an eating disorder.
Oh, and UFC Diaz versus Masvidal will be the 500th event as well.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so there'll be a little celebration for that.
Oh, nice.
Three Ks by Paxton, by the way. He had a big one to get out of that inning. He didn't put it in on the bottom, but I did give out his over 4.5 strikeout prop, Jason.
What's going on, Cody? What's up, brother?
Jason's just trying to short me of a winner in case it comes in.
Put it in the chat. We can't put them all underneath. We got to leave some room for UFC plays.
UFC plays that you haven't put in?
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise. Kyle is struggling to land because he's fighting a guy with a 20 million inch reach advantage. Jesus. Drop a weight, bro. Drop a weight.
Wow. Look at the size difference between these two guys.
Yeah, now he's going for the takedown because that's exactly what he needs.
Cody AV in the chat. What up, Cody?
What's good, Cody? This is the first time I've seen you in the SBR chat, my friend. Where you been?
I don't know, but does anybody else think that Failed at Life 666 probably has like the best screen name of everybody who's been on these chats? I mean, because who really, out of all of us, who hasn't failed just a smidge at life and want to worship the devil? Because sometimes when like life's really got you down, you're like, man, this whole God worshiping thing ain't working out. Let's just go the opposite way.
Who hasn't failed at life? I mean, for the people that will fail financially, they'll fail relationships and emotionally. So,
yeah,
majority of people end up failing one way or another.
Yeah, some of the biggest pill poppers are freaking successful doctors and warriors.
Even Brad Pitt got divorced from Angelina. I mean,
exactly.
But you got hold on. Let's back it up a bit. Brad Pitt was married to Angelina and Jennifer Aniston. I mean, even I might slip one into one of those two.
I mean, it's tough to call that a failure. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just saying.
Isn't a divorce to one of them two an accomplishment?
Yeah, he divorced them both.
Exactly. Like I've had them girls and I divorced them. That's not failing. That's winning. That's
Yeah,
winning.
when you're like, I'm going to get rid of Jennifer Aniston because I found someone better. What the fuck?
Is she better? I don't know.
Well,
The knee.
I think what happened is he finally saw the leprechaun and he said, "Oh hell no, I can't keep fucking this bitch."
Kyle's doing what he does in every fight. He just runs around. He's really active, but doesn't actually do much. He is getting beaten again. This is just like there's a beat fight.
He almost got dropped by a knee.
Yeah. Let's go, Wood, son. Come on, son. Let's get this dogs in the rods out of the way, boy. Great first round in the UFC. Great first round. It's not this octagon jitters is so real. People don't understand how real it is. Imagine fighting in front of a couple hundred people, if that, and then all of a sudden you're on TV. The entire world's watching you. You got an arena full of people. God, the nerves must be ridiculous. Most nerve-wracking time of your life. Well, this is what I mean. Bosniak always fights dumb, man. It's not. Do you know what? I can't even say that fighting dumb. He's coming in like we have weight classes for a reason, right? And it's just so unfortunate that a guy who is 6 foot or even over 6 foot can make that weight, whereas he's going to be coming up against someone who's like 5'6" and 5'7". Like it's such a disadvantage. The better striker can lose if he is coming up against a jab, which is stopping him from doing anything. Like, he's screwed, man. This is what I'm saying, Gerardo. He's freakishly long. It's just, it's insane. We're going to see a similar thing later on when Darren Stewart faces Deron Wynn. But the difference we have in that one is Deron Wynn, his wrestling is absolutely incredible. In fact, I'm going to put his wrestling on this screen right now. The picture might be pretty shoddy, but you guys will be able to see this animal.
My driver just texted me. He's still waiting for my food at Old Chicago. They better hurry the fuck up.
How dare him? How dare him make you wait?
No, it's the Masters at Old Chicago. But it's Friday night and it's a super popular restaurant, so
That's Deron Wynn right there.
He looks like he could beat us up.
He's 5'6". He's the smallest middleweight in the history of the UFC. He's
5'6".
And the guy he's fighting, I think, is 6'1", 6'2". He's giving up about 8 inches of reach.
It's still taller than Max.
But he gets on the inside. He's like Daniel Cormier. He's like Daniel Cormier, where he's got that elite wrestling, and then he's striking. He's got power in them hands. For what he gives in his reach and height, and loses to his opponents, he makes up for in strength.
God, I just want my food to get here, guys. I'm so hungry. I think I'm going to die if I don't eat soon, Jay.
Well, that's not good.
I feel my life force starting to slip.
I'm not sure about that failed at life. I'm not sure if they're changing the rules. My MMA journalism is weak. I have no time to research the fun stuff. I'm always watching a fight or thinking about next week's fight or doing something non-media related.
You mean doing something gambling related? That sounds way more fun.
No, it's not even that. Just research and actual like handicapping. I don't like that word, but yeah, handicapping.
Oh God, isn't it like a pain in the ass sometimes?
I don't call myself a sports handicapper. It's so annoying. I don't want any of them titles on me. I provide sports content. That's what I do, and I give you guys some shit to follow. That's it.
Titles are for, I don't know.
Insecurities. That's what titles are for.
Yeah, I suppose.
Luckily now I'm old enough. I really don't have many left, to be honest. They just
insecurities.
Drop. Yeah. They drop year by year. I feel like they just drop off.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
I do not give up about half the stuff I used to care about. I really don't.
Yeah, it's like so
Dave,
weird.
you're
like,
on Gillian Anderson, right?
Yeah, she is the other half of Dogs and Their Odds.
Yeah, that's a really interesting fight, man. If it goes to the ground, right? I think she's definitely she could definitely catch Macy Barber in submission. But if that fight doesn't go to the ground, she's in trouble.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm playing the wrestler, bro. That's all that player.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Who did Macy get taken down by at will? Oh, God, someone took her down so easy. And when I saw her get taken down like that, I was like, Gillian, better wrestler. I feel like she can get the takedown. Yes. But like you said, if she doesn't get the takedown, our girl Macy is gonna probably finish her inside the distance. So that might be a play that you can take. Actually, let me check the odds. Macy inside the distance is only plus 130. So they know already.
My food's on the way.
So I took Greg Hardy and I parlayed him with round 2 starts in the McCann fight and it brings it down to minus $2.
I just want to bet against Greg Hardy.
Yeah, it's hard to do that, Ant.
Yeah, it's true. Didn't he have a bunch of guns too? I do like that.
Oh yeah, Isaiah had the freeway, didn't he? Sorry, brother. The round 3's looking good for you though.
I kind of like Jonathan Pierce too if it gets out of the first round against Lozon.
I like if Joe Lozon wins the first round, yeah, your boy Jonathan Pierce is going to shoot up in odds, and I'd take a small stab on that because Joe Lozon doesn't have much more than 5 minutes in 2019.
You know what else? If we see that Barber Jillian Robertson fight hitting the ground in round 1, and it's looking like she's going to be able to get her to the ground, Robertson might be a good live play.
Yeah. No, Boshniak's not winning DB. I'd say he's losing 2-0 right now. But it is in Boston, and look what happened last week. It's a bit worrying because last week we came back to America. The last place I thought to be doing robberies straight up, but they did. They robbed Luis Pena straight up. It cost.
Yeah, they did.
Cost me fucking 1.5 units. Ugh.
They robbed him blind.
Yeah. Yep. The entire world scored the fight for Pena.
I know.
The entire world.
Even Woodson definitely won round 1. I didn't watch round 2 though.
Rarely do I ever see little whiny MMA cappers on Twitter go on like their bets wrong. But even last week, even people that went against Pena were like, "Wow, that was lucky."
Bob, my thoughts are that Weidman probably makes it past a round and a half. I kind of think it's gonna be like a round 3-ish knockout.
So Boshniak's landed 1 of 11 takedown attempts. Jesus.
Joey in the chat, big Yankee fan. You must be happy right now, Joe. Those fucking dogs gotta go, bro.
Live UFC stats heavily in favor of Sean Woodson. There's no way that Bosniak has won this fight unless he finishes this, and if they give him the decision, it's a robbery. That's what I can tell you right now. Yeah, he rolls and punches, Ken. You're right. He does, bro. He does. A lot of rolling. He keeps throwing that knee and he don't care about the takedown attempts either because he's sprawled 12 of them. Kyle's just not strong enough. If Kyle was thicker, he'd have that extra bit of strength to just rag it out. I'm not sure how Kyle's weight cuts go, but I'd probably suggest moving down. Yeah, Ken, them knees straight up the middle, bro. Nasty. I'd like to see some more like teep kicks, or I'd like to see some other stuff up the middle as well.
I don't know why so many people are high on this kid.
On who, bro?
Kyle Bosniak.
I think people are more high on Fade in the newcomer. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because look at this. I think the percentage on newcomers winning is crazy, like 40%. So.
Oh, that was a beautiful elbow right there. This kid's not bad, Woodson.
Our boy Eric said Bosniak's a walking concussion.
Viral video says Barber fight over 1.5 rounds minus 145. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Jillian's tough, bro.
Yeah, she is.
She is tough. She is underrated as well. I've underrated her myself. I've faded her and it cost me. So I won't be doing that again. No thanks. Who did I fade her against though? I can't remember who it was. Of course, it was Meatball, weren't it? It was Meatball. That's who I faded her against. Was it last year they fought? Or yeah, I think it was last year.
Yeah, well, that was Fight Night 130 in May of 2018. She won though. She beat her. Yeah.
Eric saying Woodson will be a problem, bro. To see a lot of these fighters coming in now, I see a lot of problems. I feel like there'll be a huge, within the next 5 to 10 years, there'll be a huge decline in finishers. We won't see as many finishers because the new breed of fighters now, it's a whole different level. You go watch a UFC, I don't know, 20 pay-per-view and you compare the level of martial arts. You'll have one elite athlete on an event, really.
Ernest says, I'm 4 for 5. Thanks for the cash, guys. Also helped me cash a 5-fight parlay last week. Thanks, Jay and Dave. That's why we do it, man. You're welcome.
You're welcome, Ernest. Anytime, bro. Follow us on Twitter, bro, if you don't already, so you can catch them early plays. Because right now, me and Jay, we're already leaning on Damian Maia and Ben Askren. So you can always beat that line if you're following us, bro.
Is Askren that dude who got knocked out in 2 seconds?
Yeah. Yes. The curly-haired dude who got dropped by a...
What a shame to the public that kid is always going to be known for getting knocked out in 5 seconds.
Look, do we need the awards this year? Like it says when that knockout. Oh yeah, Masvidal is now into the into the top 10 or whatever it is, the knockout of the year. Do we need a vote? We know what's going to be knockout of the year, and just because if it weren't Ben Askren, maybe not. But the fact that it was Ben Askren, he ran his chops for so long and then got dropped in 5 seconds. That was a great night.
Yeah, it was.
And I lost, and I didn't give a shit.
You know what? That was a terrible night for us, actually. Was that the Cormier-Stipe night?
That was the night when you guys like dropped. Was that the night where you dropped like 4 units or something? There was like
I don't
one
know.
time when you guys had like a losing
Was
night.
that the Costa night and the DC Stipe night, Dave?
No. Yeah, UFC 239.
I don't know. I don't know if it was.
Oh, let me just check. Hold on. Yeah, it was UFC 239. I was right. John Jones, Thiago Santos, Amanda Nunes, Holly Holm.
Okay.
It was a good night, I think. It was definitely a good night because Jay saw his bet on Amanda Nunes.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good night.
and
Yeah.
John Jones as well. I did one of my first big write-ups, and it was John Jones, and he smashed. So.
Didn't you have like $8,000 on Nunes?
Yeah. Yep. That was a
That's
good night.
something fucking absurd.
Between us, about 10K.
Pittsburgh 10-6 in the second quarter. That under looks good right now, Ant.
Let's hope so. You know what else is good?
That buffalo chicken wrap.
Jesus freaking Christ, it was delicious. And I got 2 more to eat. Oh, but you know
got
what else is
3
amazing?
wraps? You got 3 wraps, bro?
No, they're rolls. They're little rolls. They're the apple.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
All right. So, but you know what else is good?
I don't.
This right here.
What is that? Oh, is that your local brewery right there?
It is vanilla bean
Winner,
blonde ale.
unanimous decision. Sean
Nice.
Watson. There we go. There we go. Whew. The write-up as well. There's more important to me than the bets, really.
Did you just win?
It was spot
Yeah.
on. The write-up I did was.
Thank God one of us drinks beer. We're called the Sports Keg.
I'm going to celebrate your win by drinking this vanilla bean blonde ale from Infusion Brewing Company.
That sounds so non-masculine.
No. From Infusion Brewing Company from right here in Omaha, Nebraska. Support all of your local breweries, everybody. Small businesses deserve your money. Supports your local economy. Wouldn't you rather give your money to a guy working hard to support his family with his small brewing company than to give your money to InBev, who owns Budweiser? Guess what? Budweiser's not American anymore. It's Belgium. Boo, Belgium. Yeah, fuck all those big people.
Ramon said, whoa. You got a vanilla beer? Question mark. No, Ramon, do you want to come on the show, man?
It is a blonde ale with bourbon vanilla.
I sent Tyler an invite, but I don't know where he is.
It's Friday night. He's probably slaying some poon.
Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, Ramon's out doing the high school football thing. The UFC's on. I keep thinking it's Saturday.
Top Set says support your local drug dealer.
Amen, Top Set.
Support all your small local businesses.
I've been supporting the same one for 18 years. If that ain't dedication, I don't know what is. But I do. It does get posted through my letterbox, which is just a beauty, or put on the back fence, or thrown in the garden.
Max turns his camera off when he eats, but I don't give a shit. Max is self-conscious. I'm not. I don't care if people see me wolfing these down. They're delicious.
No, I don't think Max is. He wasn't self-conscious on the keg anyway. That's definitely. He's feeling the pressure of the SBR. The SBR.
Tomorrow night we'll be on 6 until whenever the Pac-12 games are over. Anthony and I will be head-to-head on this Penn State-Michigan game. There's going to be a ton of shit talking. He's going to lose his 3rd Big Ten game in a row to me. It's going to be wonderful. Sunday we'll be on for the early games at 1 o'clock.
I haven't bet it yet.
Listen, bro, you already talked shit last night in the chat, so stick with it.
If it gets to 10, I'm taking it.
Sunday we are going to be on the early. We're going to be on for the early games, but we're taking the 4 o'clock games off. We won't be on. We'll be back for the Sunday night game, though.
Oh, Jesus. Straight into the next. The
You know the best part about having a mustache is when you're eating your food and the sauce gets stuck in it. It's like you get after flavor. You're like,
So the first thing Anthony said to me when he saw that I shaved and I just have a goatee was a really derogatory comment that we can't say on SBR. I don't appreciate it. I think it was hurtful. I messed up shaving my beard, and I
remember the first time I shaved.
Oh, suck it. Suck it, buddy.
You should try the beard. You can literally keep a 3-piece on a sofa.
Dave, I can grow. I've grown mine like ZZ Top, bro. Even past yours.
What?
But
like long, like proper heavy metal stuff.
Yeah, like a legit thick beard. I don't appreciate the derogatory comments, Anthony.
I don't care. I said what I said and I meant it.
What's the cop cam? What's the cop cam on the advert? Oh, so you can spy on your nanny.
Yeah, you could basically spy. Yep.
You guys have these type of adverts. This is jokes. This is killing me.
My video says, "Don't I look like evil Cartman?" That's freaking hilarious. That's a super old South Park reference too. Wasn't that like season 2, season 1?
Well, Nick says I look better with a goatee, so why don't you eat it, Ant? How about that?
Nick doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What do I want to eat today? So many decisions to be made.
Oh my god, I saw something hilarious, but I don't think it's approved by SBR, so I'll shut up. But trust me, Jay, it was a super witty and hilarious comment in response to what you said.
Yeah, that's just not nice.
Yeah. If we were on our old channel, I totally would have said it.
Yeah, you're censored. You don't like that, I know.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. God, how much longer do we got to wait for this Ohio State game? I'm getting mad. Excuse me. Ugh.
Wow.
Did Dave leave or is he back?
He's back.
Hey, Dave.
Yo.
Wolves minus 120 against the Saints tomorrow. What do you like?
Wolves are at home, ain't they?
Yeah, that's tomorrow, dude.
Yeah. What do you say price they were? Minus 110 right now.
Minus 120.
And have you already took that?
I have not, but somebody who we really like DM'd me and told me that he was on it, and I'm like, I think I might like that.
Who is that? Is there a reason why you're not saying their names?
Oh, it's Flash. Flash told me.
Oh, yeah. I think 2-1 Wolves.
Yeah. Oh, so at what price would you bet both teams to score then? At what price do you think is a good price for that?
Minus 120, nothing worse than minus 120.
So if it's like, say, minus 110 or even money, definitely take the both teams to score?
Yeah.
All right, because I will leave to go to the casino when we're done here and bet that, because I can't bet both teams to score with my local, but I can at the casino. But, yeah, I like the I like the idea.
I
Wolves, too.
just
Wolves and both teams to score.
found the hibachi on Uber Eats, and I got a chub.
What the fuck is a hibachi?
I don't know what you just said. It sounded like
You don't know like hibachi steakhouses where they cook the food right in front of you? Ant?
Oh, you talk about like when you go to like those Japanese steakhouses?
Yes.
Oh, that's what those are called?
Yeah, they're called hibachi. Yeah, I found
Ah.
one on Uber Eats right now.
Doesn't that ruin the
And
experience? I've been to one of those.
yeah, but the food is really good, and I wouldn't mind having it.
Yeah, but I mean, what makes the food taste better is when they're like, ting, 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 flip, and then they like flip the shrimp one by one on your plate.
They make
I mean,
like the
amazing.
volcano. They make the onion volcano. Come on, bro. I'm true
Oh
hibachi.
man, yeah. Like when you order, oh God, what was it? I was at one like the last time I went to one was like a couple of years ago, but it was obviously it was for a friend's birthday. Apparently, do you know, like at least around here, if you go to the hibachi place in Omaha, basically everyone's birthday. Everyone's having a birthday. Everyone just goes there for their birthday, apparently. Who knew? But yeah, it's like I like the shrimp and the squid and then the steak. And he just like I already had my steak on my plate, and then he's like chopping the dicing up the shrimp and the squid. And he's like flip, 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 flip. And it's fantastic. I'm like, oh, this is great.
I just ordered it, and it's gonna be delicious.
Oh, what did you order? I want to know. What's on the menu?
I got the chicken and steak combo that comes with the shrimp appetizer, the fried rice and the noodles on the side, and the Chinese vegetables. Let's go.
Oh, you guys, man. Jesus.
Yeah, we're not in England. We have real food here.
Shut up.
Oh, look at this girl taking it to meatball right now, bro.
I don't need to. Eating out in England is going to probably be a bad experience the majority of the time. I'm not going to lie. But there's a lot of culture in England. People don't realize. Forget our food. The foods that have been brought here are fucking wonderful.
Well, I imagine, but I just don't trust a country where one of your foods sounds like an STD.
What food?
What one is that?
Oh, come on.
What food sounds like an STD?
Are you telling me? I mean, are you telling me spotted dick?
Spotted dick.
Oh, I don't even know what is that? Like, what is that?
It's like a pudding.
Spotted dick is actually pretty nice. So,
is it
what
good?
Is it?
What can I say? Spotted dick.
You could tell me what it is. We could start there.
It's like a sponge and like jam, and people have custard with it.
It's like a spongy jam with custard,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not going to eat it because to me it just sounds like an STD.
Yeah, I don't know where the name comes from, to be honest. It's not something that I go out of my way to eat, but I'd eat it if it was there.
Eric with the comment of the night that I'm not going to read.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, Eric.
Ken Peacock says that us Yanks have the worst food standards next to the third world with all the HMOs. You mean GMOs? But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh yeah, he corrected himself and said GMOs. Yeah, I mean it's not exactly. I really can't deny what he says.
I think I let Pittsburgh get away from me at 17-6.
Yeah, that number's gone. That number is gone. So I did. A kid brings that up. I did have a coworker. She had a couple children who lived and worked in Europe. So she'd go to Europe like once a year for like an entire month to visit like two of her kids, like Romania or like Sweden and all that bullshit, right? And she would say that too, like the food in Europe just tastes completely different because she said just in America, she's like, in America, you don't notice it because it's all you have. But like when you go outside of the country and you taste like natural tasting food, it's just like completely different. Like apparently our bread tastes like cake around here.
I'll tell you what, this girl looks better than I thought she would.
Yeah, I just don't want to jinx it.
All right, so we're at 23 points with 3 minutes left.
They're about to get out of the first round. I'm going to cash that, even though nobody's going to lay that price.
Where do you go to cash? Did you make a J size bet on like minus
No,
250?
not a J size, but for a couple units.
Okay.
It's not working, honey.
Should
Molly could have just won the round with the takedown, I guess, but a takedown's not enough. The takedown's not enough.
I'm excited.
Without ground control and like significant strikes on the floor as well. That's probably.
I'm going to make a J-size bet on the Wolverhampton Wanderers. Why are they called the Wolves when their name is Wolverhampton Wanderers?
So Flash gave me 2 plays. Did he send them to you? Liverpool -1 and money line Southampton over the Wolves, right?
No. Wolverhampton over Southampton.
Oh, okay. Wolves over Southampton. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you bet Liverpool too, Ant?
I lean Liverpool, but I don't know. I don't bet -1. When he said -1, he means -1.5 because he's on the European. He uses the European handicap, but it's like -1.5. I don't bet -1.5s ever.
Dave, talk to me about this EPL card this week.
What's the price on Liverpool right now? Because they're definitely going to win. So.
Oh yeah, they are. But here, I'll give it to you. I think they're going to win too. But I just thought the price was heavy. But it's not that heavy. -145. That's not bad. -145 on the money line because I could get them on -0.75 at -115.
You know what I like? I like Liverpool to win and both teams to score because Manchester United have got a good chance. A lot of home teams always. I feel like this will be like Liverpool could get 3 goals in this game, and that always leaves a chance of a late one where Liverpool have just eased off on the gas. It always happens. If a home team is going to lose, a lot of the time they'll score.
What's up, Rod?
What do you think do you have a book open where you can actually look at what the both teams score price is?
Yeah, let me just check. I'll check for you.
I am like super stoked that we got soccer betting back. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's I hate international breaks.
It's the worst. Like, why do they keep doing it? No one gives a shit about San Marino versus Algeria.
Players have to go play for that international teams, bro. So
fuck your international.
Literally, in the EPL, there'd be no one on the pitch. Not so much in the Championship, but in the EPL, there'd be no one on the pitch. Be a bunch of kids, and yeah, it's too damaging to the club sides. The domestic clubs would be affected harsh. So we want both teams to score and Liverpool to win.
No, I can't combine them. What's just both teams to score in that game?
Oh, just both teams to score. Best price I'm looking at is 1.8 on the decimal, which is...
Oh, that's like -120.
Yeah, -125. So
that's not bad.
No, it's not. It's not bad at all. They must be thinking, yeah. See, if it's not, if it's not like a 3-1, 4-1 type of game, I'd see it as probably a 1-0. That may be why the price is so good. But I'm thinking 3-1. I'm thinking a hammering from Liverpool and Man United get.
Belvita just got a point taken away from her. I don't know why.
Against Arsenal, I hit exact score 3-1 prop with Liverpool. If I hit another exact score prop, that'd be pretty sweet. 3-1. Doesn't 3-1 sound right?
I mean, this would probably jinx it in me saying this, but the last couple of times I've given score predictions, they've been correct, and I haven't bet them. I've just flippantly kept it.
No, I hit that. It was like 9-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like plus 900 is what the odds I got on that. At Arsenal, because I was like, come on, I'm like, Liverpool scored 3 goals and Arsenal's going to get one in. I'm like 3-1 plus 900. I threw 20 on it.
Sorry to interrupt, but Balbita just got a point deducted.
I just said that. Where you been?
Listening to Ant.
Well, fuck Ant.
Plus,
Listen to me.
I'm a minute behind you, so I blank out anybody talking about UFC. I blank it out. If I see people talk about it, I blank it out.
Why did she get a point taken away?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just saw the ref. I looked up. But teams to score. I'd take that, and I like that.
All right, carry on with your soccer talk.
It's a shame you can't get both teams to score and Liverpool to win, because that's where the money is.
Is that like even money?
The price right now for both teams to score and Liverpool to win is plus 260.
What?
Yeah. That's why I say that the both teams to score and winner props are solid.
Is that a banker or what?
That's pretty much the same. We've got Bet365 have it at 240. Coral have it at 240. Betfair have it at 250. It's Boyle Sports that have it at 260. They've got the highest right now. Obviously, they're European books.
Oh, Bet365 has it. Jay should get that bet.
Molly McCann with the ground and pound.
Jay, you should look that bet up. See if you have it on Bet365.
What is it?
Liverpool and both teams to score.
Meet Bull Molly.
Oh yeah, I probably definitely have that at Bet365.
It's like plus 260, man.
What a fight this is.
Wow. This is a position you don't want to be in.
I already cashed my bet.
She's Romanian. Them mother lovers are tough. What a fight, man. And this girl's lost round 2. She had a point taken away. She knows she's... Oh, wow. And the stream has just failed me.
I can get under 53.5 right now live in that Pittsburgh game, man, with a little juice. You think I should take that?
I mean, they only got 23 at they're closing in on halftime.
Yeah, right now they're minus 14.5 and minus 1,000 on the money line. That line got away from me, even though I was on the right side.
Chelsea's biggest fan is in the chat room.
Oh yeah, does Chelsea win tomorrow?
Yes, they do. They made my picks this week.
What? Chelsea is on your picks?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you and Flash are just giving me fire. Okay.
Chelsea and over 2.5 for just under evens.
Chelsea's minus 350.
Exactly. That's why you have to take Chelsea to win and over 2.5. It will be 4-1 Chelsea. Watch.
Oh my God, everything in this game is juiced if you want to take Chelsea. You don't think Newcastle's got a shot?
No.
They beat Man U, didn't they?
Chelsea are not Man U, though. You got to look at the form, man. It's just form, current form. Chelsea's current form is probably better than anyone else's. So, obviously, other than Liverpool.
So, what happened to Man City this season?
Something behind the scenes, because they've got the team to do damage, and it's just not working.
How beautiful was that Wolverhampton win?
It's also, I couldn't believe it, mate. I couldn't believe it. Absolutely shocking. Shocking.
I was happy.
Mela Pela's way. Balbita lost a point in the second round.
Am I the only person you know who was on Wolverhampton to win in that game?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so, mate. I don't know anyone else. See, I don't pay much attention to many other people's plays anyway. So,
Oh,
but yeah, you were only one of the guys on my who I'm following that took that play.
24-6 Pittsburgh.
What the fuck? Play some defense, Syracuse, you cunts.
I like Villa's chances this weekend as well, especially at them crazy odds, plus 140, plus 240. So
Aston Villa?
What channel is this Ohio State game on?
BTN?
Wow, really?
some people had overs in this fight. Who's catch? I know people had overs. You had a fight to start round 2, Jay, didn't you?
Yeah, I cashed that. I was good. Ohio State game just underway. I guess I would go with Manny Bermudez in that fight, but I don't feel great about it. I didn't bet it, but I would lean towards Bermudez.
Yeah, I'd lean as well. I think the odds are fair too. I'd probably lean all the way to minus 150, 140, whatever it's at.
I hope somebody in the chat hopped on Pitt at -3.5 pregame when we were talking about it. I was talking about it in Jimmy's chat too at the beginning. Max said, "I see your shaved face. I see you." Well, I mean, you were on with me last night, and the face was shaved. So I hope you see my shaved face.
I think Ohio State just scores a touchdown right off the bat.
Well, they got a quick first down. I don't know. Just cover that 14.5 in the first half and give me my 100. That's all I'm worried about.
You only bet 100 on it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's some pussy shit. Since when did you only bet $100?
I don't know. I went light tonight.
I don't want to hear about anything until you bet a knick-knack.
Well, you know that'll be happening all weekend. I'm gearing up. I made 300 last night by the end of the show.
Yeah, all I want to know is about your knick-knack play, so that way I can fade them.
That's hurtful.
I'm joking. You know I don't fade people. That's not how the juice works. It's not a positive EV proposition.
Did Molly Meatball get that by decision? Somebody said she was -120. I don't know. Oh, no, it hasn't happened yet.
This beer is so tasty, Jay. I mean, you might have broken my balls because it was vanilla bean flavored, but like seriously, blow me. It's good beer. Oh my god.
D Money is out of Suicide Watch after the Chiefs game last night.
Oh, so he's also he's come back to earth.
Yep, not a UFC capper, but I parlayed Stevens and Weidman. What do you think, Jay or Dave? I wrote a article and have been on 3 shows saying take Reyes, D Money. So I'm against you, my friend.
Oh my god, that was such good food. Whew. I can't eat it all. I like, despite the fact that they're going to get rolled here, I do like Northwestern's uniforms. What do you
Yeah,
think of them?
I like their uniforms. I have a Washington shirt that I bought that's that same color purple. I like the Husky uniforms too.
Yeah, like Northwestern has these other uniforms where they have like this all purple helmet with like this wildcat thingy on it too. I mean, they got a lot of different looking uniforms, and I think all of them are pretty slick. Oh man, I'm so full right now, dude. That was like super satisfying eating all that food. It was like literally everything I was hoping it would be, and then some.
You never know, D Money. You might get lucky, bro. I wouldn't say it's the right side, but it's the UFC. Anything can happen. Well, first half of the punch and parlay cashes, Marley Meatball.
That a boy, Dave.
From the first round, she certainly wasn't worth minus 500 what she finished.
No, that girl was good. Not bad for the regional scene. You'll see her again.
Yeah, that girl. She had 5 minutes in her at least.
Yeah,
They
you'll see her again.
both pitchers settled down after that first inning, man. We're like in the fifth inning, it's still 4-1. Did Paxton get a strikeout prop yet? I haven't been paying attention to his case, but oh my god, yeah, way over. Woo! Cash that one.
There you go, Ant.
I wasn't paying attention to how many Ks he had, but I just looked up. He's at 7, so there we go.
That a boy.
That's a nice little unit in my back pocket. It'll make up for the unit I'm probably going to lose on the Houston here because Paxton's been looking really good since that first inning.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Get on that board.
That didn't take us very long, now did it?
No. Northwestern is in trouble if they're going to let this team score that fast.
What price did Manny Bermudez finish at?
I don't know, but I hate this kid's attitude.
Who? Bermudez?
Yeah, I don't know. He's just a little arrogant, a little pompous.
Dear Slayer saying that we had him on the last Kegcast.
Yeah, I'm sure we did.
I think he wins, bro. He's undefeated at 145. Rosa's coming off a fight. How many months layoff? A huge amount, like 30 months or something crazy. Over 2 years, anyway. And no one's finished Bermudez. I feel like it's going to be faster. Probably has a grappling advantage as well, to be fair. Huge grappling advantage. You could choke him out in the first round, right? Easy.
Rod Zawacki says Northwestern sucks bad. Correct, Rod. Correct. How is Northwestern not able to sell out a stadium that only holds 13 people? And everyone there is an Ohio State fan, too. Pathetic.
Rosa looks amped up.
God, we need to get some more runs in this damn baseball game. Get this over.
Rose is only pumped because he's at home.
Just like that. The inning's over. Jesus Christ.
Manny Bermudez minus 160 right now.
Opened up at 140, right?
I could check. I'm not sure.
I'm watching a commercial for Friday Night SmackDown. When did SmackDown switch to Friday nights? Didn't it used to be on Thursday nights?
I don't know.
I can't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while too for me.
Bermudez open minus 170, it says, at SBR odds. The best odds page in the business.
What's the best odds page in the business?
SBRodds.com.
Damn right.
If you
Deer
remember.
Slayer says he made J-Size bet Reyes.
I can't hate him for it.
Me either.
I can't hate him for it. I might make a.
You may as well take that inside the district.
Yeah. I might make a partial J-size bet on Reyes.
What else we got going on in the chat?
Ken says Tyson Fury is on WWE right now. What?
Yeah, I think he's having a fight. I saw that on Twitter.
How the hell do you let these effing kickoffs go out of bounds? I never understood. How do these kickers do kickoffs out of bounds? Oh, man. That's like the best thing that's going to happen to Northwestern in this entire game because they're just going to be rolled.
So Tyson Fury is going to fight Braun Strowman.
Good luck with that.
They're about the same size, ain't they? Is it actually going to be a boxing fight? Because I've done that before.
They're about the same size, but Strowman's got about 200 pounds on him.
Or is it going to be a scripted?
Oh, it's going to be scripted for definitely.
But I remember when they had a real boxing fight. Bart Gunn, I think it was. He's doing it for $15 million. Oh my god.
That's a lot of money.
$15 million. Think what McGregor's turned out.
Wow.
That is insane.
Imagine having that kind of money where you just pay somebody like that for one night.
So Manny Bermudez is bullying him right now.
As soon as the fight started, Rosa tried to run away.
How dare you say wrestling's fake?
You know the most annoying thing about like people who diss wrestling is when they go, "Oh, it's fake," as if wrestling fans don't know that.
Yeah. So
I mean, you know, Game of Thrones is fake too, but it's the most popular show on TV for 10 fucking years.
that's like dragons and shit, but people.
Yeah. Oh no, those dragons are real. Khaleesi's are my queen. Shut the fuck up. Like I haven't really watched wrestling for 15 years. I mean, I stopped watching it when I was like maybe 20. But I would hear that like when I was in my teens or whatever, you know, people would be like, "Oh, wrestling's fake," because you know I was like really into it. That was the Attitude Era, you know, when it was cool. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's fake. I mean, so's friends. They're reading from a script, numbnuts.
Oh my God.
What? It's not a spoiler, is it?
No.
Bermuda's going to finish this anyway. Submission.
Deer Slayer says fight over, but I don't know who won.
Fury has an $80 million ESPN deal and a $35 million BT Sport deal. Holy shit, man.
I don't know how far you are behind you are, Dave, but the chat's saying Rosa won.
Oh wow, he's not gonna get an armbar. No way. He's gonna get an armbar if he's back, isn't he?
Submission.
Bermudez, imagine.
Yeah, everyone's saying Rosa won. And it looks like maybe submission or something.
It's just happened now. He got an armbar. That is mad.
Is that what you guys had, or did you lose?
No. I just didn't expect that at all. That was
no. I didn't bet this fight.
Let's have a look. What that would have been. That should have been an insane price for Rosa to win by submission. Yeah, it was plus 800 for Rosa to win by submission. So if you were crazy and you took that, damn.
Kind of like being crazy and taking Wolves at plus 1100, or no, I got him at 20 to 1. That's right. That was pretty crazy.
That was a weird tap though as well. I didn't really.
It was right.
Seemed that deep. Oh, I don't know. Either way, I'm glad I weren't on it. I was tempted to put Bermudez somewhere on the card as well. Whew, dodged
Good thing you didn't.
Dodged the bullet. Because realistically, Rosa was getting bullied up until that point.
Can Verlander give up another fucking home run in this game so we can get this over for people when we gave the live total out? Sweet titty fucking Christ, man. It's like the fifth inning, it's still 4-1. It was 4-1 after the first inning. But, I mean, are we really surprised? It's Verlander and Paxton. We knew those guys were going to settle down. But son of a bitch, come on.
All right, so the next fight Dave and I are on, we got that mini DC.
Oh, I need to bet one of these fights just because I need to have some kind of skin in this game with you guys because
you can get right now and at minus 110.
Hold on, is this a regular event or a main event?
A regular.
Okay, UFC regular events. What am I betting?
Duran win.
Duran. Is it the next fight?
Yeah, Darren Stewart.
Darren Stewart and Duran win.
Yep.
And Duran win is minus 120 and Darren Stewart's minus 110?
Yeah, that's not the greatest price. But it's bettable.
Wait a minute. Why is Duran win money lines minus 120, but Duran wins by decision is minus 190? My book fucked up.
Yeah, that's weird.
You got to lay more for him to win by decision than just take the money line. That's definitely an accurate line. So I'm just going to go take the money line at minus 120 because that's who you guys bet. Throw a little unit on that. See what we got going on.
Smallest middleweight in UFC history, right, Dave?
That's not very big.
5'6".
Win is gonna win.
Yeah,
Dave got me onto this kid.
Why is Ohio State punting on 4th and 8?
Is it still 7-0?
Yeah, they punted on 4th and 8. Like pussies. Urban Meyer wouldn't have punted, although they are on their own 14.
Well, oh yeah, how dare they?
I mean, I still think it's a bitch move. But you know me, I don't like punting. I think punting's for pussies.
The All-American Chris Weidman.
Yoda in the chat says 6 years clean of heroin he is.
That's an accomplishment in itself.
I mean, I'm 35 years clean of heroin. Going on 36.
Yeah, me too.
You're only 35 years clean of heroin? You were doing heroin when you were 4?
No, I'm 30. I'm 38 years clean of heroin, and about to be 39. Actually, my birthday is next Saturday.
Oh, well, damn, I guess I better get you that Creighton hat now, shouldn't I?
I mean, that would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, I still don't have a New York Titans hat. I told you I wanted that hat. I like that. I like that throwback shit.
I looked on fanatics.com too, and like the only size that they have is like 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do they have like do they have like hats from the old Negro leagues?
In baseball?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Those would be badass. That shit would be tight. I wonder if they have like an old Satchel Paige jersey from when he was in those leagues. I'd rock that. Because that was the real baseball back then. I mean, everyone talks about Barry Bonds' asterisk because he was on steroids, so his home run record's an asterisk. But I mean, let's just be honest. Babe Ruth's home run record is an asterisk because he didn't play against any of the best players at the time.
Will we be on for UFC? It starts at 6 a.m. I don't know. I'll have to talk to SBR.
Why are both these games? Oh, okay. This game's coming back from commercial. So Wisconsin, Illinois is. No, wait. No, that's a Big Ten volleyball they're advertising for tomorrow. Never mind. What other college football looks do you have for tomorrow? Because I've been meaning to talk to you about that, Jason.
I like Penn State, but I'm probably just gonna moderately J-size bet them on the money line. And not
Dude, they're like a 9.5 point favorite. That's going to be like minus.
It's like minus 360.
Jesus. Oh,
I like. I think I like Oklahoma State against Baylor.
Money must have come in on Michigan because it was 9.5 and now it's 8. I'll probably let that game go.
Let it keep coming.
Well, I thought I like Michigan at 9.5, and I'll go to see if it was going to get steamed to a 10, but now it's coming the other way. So I'm going to pass on that game more likely because I think the number should be right around 7. You know what I mean? Penn State right around 7. So if it got to 10, then that's enough value to take Michigan. But I'm not taking it at 8 either way if I think the line's 7.
That Arizona State Utah game is an interesting game. I think I like Florida against South Carolina.
I already took that one.
You took Florida?
Yeah, mine's 5.5. I'm looking at 5 now, so maybe I should have waited. But 5's not really a key number.
I think you're on. I think you're on the right side there. I think I will probably join you there.
Is there a? I know we talk about letdown spots and things like that. Is there a bigger letdown spot in the history of the sport than South Carolina at home after the biggest upset in like the last decade for that school?
And Florida looked real. I think I was fortunate to get that 14-point cover against LSU.
You were fortunate. You were lucky as shit.
They looked really good. That's a good squad, man. They got a nice program. right now. I think they probably cover that. I kind of like the over in the Clemson game. But I have not nailed these down. I originally thought that I was going to take Oregon minus the 3 in Washington, but the more I think about that game, I kind of lean Washington plus the points.
I don't think about that game at all. I already took Oregon money line at minus 140.
Yeah, you're higher on Oregon than I am.
Well, it's not so much higher on Oregon as much as it's I've watched both these teams, right? Oregon's one loss is on a neutral field on a last second touchdown against Auburn. Well, Auburn's a really good team. No shame in losing on a last second touchdown to Auburn. Washington's lost twice as a double digit favorite. They're not trustworthy.
Did you take the big number with Tennessee?
Nah, but I'm not done with this game. Oregon Washington though, don't you want to take that under?
What's it at? What's the
48? Go look at these teams' scores. Anytime they play a team that's got a reasonable defense, their offenses don't do shit.
Everything has to go perfect though to hit that 48. I think.
Are you sure? I don't know. 48's a go look at their box scores, man. That these teams that they don't run up big numbers against reasonable defenses. These teams, this could easily be a 24-17 game. Easy.
As much as you know that I like Utah, I kind of lean towards Arizona State.
So what?
Yeah.
You actually don't want first time in a year and a half you're talking about fading Utah?
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I was like really I was anti Herm Edwards coming into college football, but he's done a nice job at that program.
Hadn't he? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Stevie likes Cal Oregon State under. He thinks that's a good play. I mean, could you go wrong taking an under in a Cal game?
Yeah, I mean, here's the deal with that. Like, hasn't Cal? Aren't they all like a third string quarterback or something? Like they have a bad quarterback basically. Why is Northwestern in the red zone? That's not good. We got the.
That's not good.
Well, now when I gave out their team total under, shit. Ohio
Rich
State
likes Mizzou minus 21.
Who's Mizzou playing again?
Mizzou. I'm not sure.
You're ahead of me on this stream. Did Northwestern make this field goal attempt?
It's a commercial right now.
Yeah, it's because they got the field goal.
Well, that's not good for me. How much time's in the first quarter?
A couple minutes. 7-3.
Rod says Mizzou's not covering 21.
Who are they playing?
I kind of like Maryland against Indiana too, plus a touchdown.
Oh, I kind of want to have nothing to do with that fucking game. Oh, Mizzou and Vandy. I mean, well, Vandy's ass.
21 on the road.
It's Vandy, though. I mean, Vandy's really not good at football.
Yeah, but that 13.5 with Arizona State looks really tempting.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a home run. God damn it. We almost had a 2-run home run. He dropped the bat like he nailed it out, and it went right to the warning track. Out number 3. That should have been a 2-run homer, though. Son of a bitch. Man.
That Penn State number is still 9 at my book.
I'm looking at 8.
Well, one of them. I got to check the other.
I don't know, man. I just really like that Oregon money line.
Wow, Alabama's hanging 34.5 against Tennessee. Jesus.
Well, Tennessee sucks. Why does Alabama play Tennessee every fucking year?
They do suck.
Like, why is that a protected cross-divisional game?
I kind of like Boise too, even though it's in Provo. I wrote the article up for SBR.
Oh,
I think
Boise
they're going to
blows them
beat
out.
them. Yeah, I think they're going to beat them. I mean, I think a touchdown is light. You could probably find it at 6.5.
I'm looking at 3.5.
Boise?
Oh, that's the first half. I'm looking at first half lines. What am I doing? I'm such a dipshit. Where? It's 7. I'm an idiot. I was looking at first half lines. I'm like, dang, I need to jump on this 3.5. Where did Dave go?
I don't know. He'll be back.
Did this Darren Wynn start again, or this Darren Wynn fight start again?
Not yet. I mean, I know that game is in Provo, but is that a fumble, Ohio State, that I'm seeing right now?
That would suck if they fumbled.
Bathroom
Well,
break. Sorry, fellas.
of all the games for Ohio State to shit the bed in, wouldn't it suck if it was one where we're live betting them?
Money coming in late on Barber. This line's getting out of hand. What's going on with Jillian? Is she looking messed up or what? I don't understand this late money.
Which fight are you talking about? The Jillian and
Yeah, I mean it could be a blitz, but I don't know, man. I think Jillian's wrestling is gonna pull through here, boys.
This kid is a little bull, man. Holy Christ.
No spoilers. My stream is so far behind yours, it's ridiculous. My
Yeah,
fight,
I'm watching on TV.
my fight hasn't even started.
Neither have I. Mine hasn't started either.
Oh, you're talking like he's going to work.
No, I'm saying just the size of him as he was walking in the cage. Darren Stewart reminds me of Tyron Woodley. Looks like his brother.
Yeah, I don't take pleasure in fading fighters from my home country, but the amount of times I've watched some of my favorite fighters just get obliterated by a wrestler, it's painful.
What are we to take away from the fact that he misses weight by 3.5 pounds?
He could be a light heavyweight. He'd also be the smallest light heavyweight in the history. I think To me, it's an advantage.
Ohio State's down to 24.5 live.
He forfeits 20% of his wage.
I can hear Bruce in your background, dude. Is this fight going to go or what? Is this the fight that we bet?
They're about to ring the bell right now.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it if you're watching it.
I'm not watching it.
I love how thick this little kid is, man. Jesus. Good luck moving him around the ring.
I know, right?
Or cage.
Wow, does he ever shut up? Is the fight going to start or what?
Huh.
Damn, Jay, look how long your hair's getting back there.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
Take the hat off. I want to see what that looks like.
No, you don't.
Oh, is it like super bad? You got to skull it?
No. But I'm gonna have my little kid shave it tomorrow.
Let me see it. Come on.
I'll let you see it privately, all right?
Nah, let the world see how shitty your head
The
looks.
world isn't ready for this.
How do you let yourself
settle
get so
down
lazy?
because the world is not ready.
What, to see your bald mop on top and all that hair on the side? I mean, is it a well-known fact that you're as bald as me? You just don't shave your head?
My hair is the longest that it has been in a decade, literally.
Whoa! What happened? Why do you get so lazy lately?
I don't know, because I've been a little busy doing shit.
Oh, you mean you actually got a job?
Yeah, like I just
Killing
don't
you?
make money like betting now. Yeah, I have to actually do things.
What a shame. How dare they?
That was the first
How
takedown.
dare they? Right, Anthony.
Andrew says you should take the hat off.
Well, Andrew needs to settle down.
Melee Pele was away.
Here comes Syracuse. They get on the board.
Melee Pelazwe cast the Northwestern first quarter.
Nice.
Sean Fox says this is going to be a spooning and missionary fight.
Definitely a possibility.
Vaughn Polo wants you to take the hat off also.
You guys need to settle down.
I mean,
DC wants to be in his corner. He don't want to be commentating.
Marshall takes the late lead, 22-17 in the fourth.
Let's go. See that overhand he throws? It's exactly like DC's overhand.
oh God, why didn't we bet Marshall, dude?
Best way to get the takedown was leading from that strike.
Our boy Eric was on Marshall plus the points, and we didn't take him because we're idiots.
We'll live.
I don't know, man. I don't think I will.
I think I'm going to lose this Ohio State first half bet. That's what I think.
Why are you being such a negative Nancy?
Because we need a couple quick touchdowns.
If Flash was here, he would say in his British accent, I see 21-3.
Yeah, I hope
Like,
you're
I see
right.
touchdowns. I see touchdowns. I see 21-3. But he'll say that in his British accent, but I can't do a good British accent. But we have a British guy up in the corner. But I don't know. He's despite the fact that they both sound British, they don't sound alike. So I don't know if he can do a Flash impression. But my Flash impression, just pretend I'm talking in Flash's voice. But I see 21-3 by halftime.
Well, let's go then, Anthony.
Well, that's the power of the Flash positivity. I've done enough of these Monday night shows with him to know that you can never get Flash down. He always believes that bet's going to win. And that's what I like about him. Well, plus he gives me soccer winners because, you know.
Let's go.
Rod, talk about the glare from my head. I mean, I guess I could turn out the lights so my head doesn't shine. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. That better, guys?
There he is.
No more glare, right?
No more glare.
I mean, my head is shiny. But I'm going to go get another drink. I need another beer.
Yeah, go get that blonde ale in you.
Vanilla bean infused blonde ale. So, shit.
This is where it gets sticky. They both get put back on their feet. Yeah, Bob, at AKA, he trains with Khabib, DC, Cain Velasquez. He was doing his striking with Luis Pena, who fought last week. So you know how long he has. So he's ready. He's ready for the reach as well. This guy is ready now. Hopefully, he can do exactly what he's done for another 10 minutes. Yeah, what Sean said. If he can bag this second one, not so much pressure in the third.
All right, Anthony, I like your power of positive thing. Oh, where is this fucking kid? All right, we got 13 minutes to go in this quarter. And hopefully we can get in here with about 12 minutes left in the quarter. That makes it 14-3. And then we got 12 minutes to get another touchdown and not let this team get in.
Ooh, straight to the nuts, boy.
All right, power of positive thinking.
Bad chances of kids.
We got 13 minutes left in the second quarter. We're in the red zone. We're trying to make it an 11-point game, and then hopefully it's a 21-3 half, like you said. We'll have about 12 minutes left if we can get in here.
Well, there we go.
Ernest is saying guy must have iron balls.
You just got to believe in yourself, Jay.
I do believe in myself.
I Well, I don't believe in you, but
Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
There we go.
At least buy him a drink before you mount him.
Boom.
I'm telling you, man, it's going to be 21-3.
Well, from your lips, my friend.
Touchdown, Ohio State. The run win, 4 out of 9 takedowns landed. Why? Because he's an All-American.
Oh, look at my little boy. He wants to say hello, everybody. Hello, SBR. Hi, SBR. Oh. Yes. Steve Ross in the chat. Holla, Steve.
What's good, Steve?
See, this is the Max says Max is saying hello to my little doggy.
Max, are you working tonight?
This dog is the bane of Jay's existence, by the way. This dog has ruined so many of our live streams with his nonstop barking. It's ridiculous. But I love him anyway because he's my special little guy. You know you love this dog, Jay. You know you think he's just the most adorable thing in the world. Yes, he is.
Dog.
Oh, you love him. He's so cute. If you ever met him, you'd be like, oh my God, I want to cuddle him up so bad.
Oh, my guy Steve in the chat.
I said
Shout out
hi,
to our
Steve, like 10 years ago. How did you just download Steve's in the chat?
Because I've been watching this second round.
What's going on? You got to live commentate this fight for us who's not watching this so we know if you're winning or not. Makes it more interesting.
Well, we won the first round. There's about 20 seconds in the second round. I'm not sure, Dave. Who do you think won the second round?
I've still got 1 minute. Right now, Wynn's just secured another takedown. He was getting pieced up on the feet for a moment. I don't know. It was about a minute or two. About a minute and a half, actually. It wasn't 2 minutes. And yeah, I think Wynn might have took this round, man. I don't know. Let me check the live stats and let me just have a look.
I'll tell you what, he is severely outclassed on the feet.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know why he won't. I don't know why he won't throw punches.
Because he can't.
My guess is it's like 1-1. If I had to guess, I don't know.
Max says he peed on a bathroom floor. I'm not sure why he's sharing that, but okay. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. He pissed on the floor on purpose, too. That's not very nice, Max. There's janitors who got to clean that up. They don't want to clean up your fucking piss.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting.
And they don't make a lot of money either, you know? Oh, you want out? You want out of the room. I got to let out of the room. That might be my second favorite dog, but I still like that dog. Hey, the Astros got a couple runners on base here, so if we can get ourselves a 3-run ding-a-linger. That will get us that live over that we gave out when it was like at 8.5. Isn't that what you want, CJ?
Yep.
It also get us tied, so that way we could have Astros -1 in play again. But the Yankees got Britton on the mound, and Britton's pretty good at throwing baseballs. So I mean, we'll see. I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty positive about this Ohio State bet. That's just me, though. I'm not a sourpuss like you. I like the positive thinking. Ah, well, look at that. A nice old it wasn't a double play. I thought it was going to be a double play. But we did not get a double play. He beat it out at first. So I'm sure there's something going on in that fight you're watching if you might want to give some live commentary.
Right now he's getting pieced.
Oh, that would have been nice to hear. Better than dead air.
Yeah, he's getting pieced up right now.
Who's getting pieced up? The guy we bet on or the guy that we bet against?
No, the guy we bet against.
Oh, so that's good, right? The guy we bet on is winning, is what you're saying?
No, the guy we bet on is getting pieced up.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me that? Am I setting money on fire telling you in UFC?
Yeah, that's been a losing proposition.
I mean, yeah. Tonight, anyways, it's the only UFC bet I made, and now I'm going to lose it? You better PayPal me back that $50.
Well, that's your bad.
I mean, it's okay. What are they reviewing in the Ohio State game? I see there's an official review going on. Oh, he didn't catch that. His foot's out of bounds. Why do they got to review that? That's pretty. His foot's out of bounds. That shouldn't not be a catch.
Winnie is so tired. He ain't got much. He ain't got much left. He's so tired. I'm surprised if he's even managed to get on top here.
So I guess I'm the only one of us three who watched that play.
Yeah, you are. Right now I'm watching the last minute of this fight.
Yeah, I'm on 1:40.
Are we losing or winning?
It's so close. I really don't know.
I would like us to win.
Really like some stats on the second round, but I can't get on.
Why are they still reviewing this fucking play? The guy's foot was out of bounds. It's not a catch.
Okay, so Darren Stewart, in the second round, Darren Stewart only landed 21 out of 44. I mean, it's not a lot because he got taken down twice. So round 1 was win. Round 2 is debatable. Round 3 right now is also debatable because of the takedowns.
It's really close, man.
I'd have to. Damn.
John Nelson says win wins the third round. If that's the case, we win the fight.
Incomplete.
6 out of 14 takedowns for win. So.
Wow.
Win is. Oh.
Win takes the first round, right? Clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if he wins that third round, we win. If he doesn't win that third round, we lose. Because I think Darren Stewart took the second round.
Wynn's finished strong though. He's finished strong.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ohio State? How can you be giving up these yards?
And then,
Everybody in the chat saying it's too close to call, split decision, coin flip.
I'm taking my earpiece out because I don't want no spoilers. I'll come back when the decision's been made.
How much time's left in that game, man? In the half?
12 minutes. I mean, they took like 13 years to do a fucking review of a catch that was obviously out of bounds.
All right, don't tell me what the chat says here. I want to experience this by myself.
The chat says you're a bitch.
All right.
They're also saying you should take your hat off. They're also saying I'm like way cooler than you or Dave. Like pretty unanimous. Like everyone in the chat saying.
All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. First judge, 29-28 win. Second judge, 29-28 Stewart. We lost. Fuck.
This looks so bad. I hope this is out for down. I don't know.
Split decision.
Oh my god.
Terrible. Fuck.
Damon Mark Ben Askren. What a matchup.
All right. Well, I'm 0-1. Well, I'm sorry, 1-1.
Come on, get him. Get him. Jay, I wish you were watching the Northwestern game.
I'm watching it right now.
Well, no, I was saying because then you could like be upset with me with how long it took him to do that review of that pass play. Like the dude's foot was obviously out of bounds, and they must have reviewed that play for like 3 hours, only to come up with they came up with the right decision. But I'm like, you can look at that one time and tell that the dude was out of bounds. Why the fuck did they have to spend all that time? Woo! All right, Northwestern's going to have to punt here. How about that?
21-3, you said, let's get it.
Dude, it's like 10 and a half minutes left and Northwestern's punting. I mean,
I know.
Why are you even worried? I don't even think we're getting 21-3. We're getting 28-3. How about that? Calling shots.
Call that shot, big boy.
28-3. Fuck this 21-3 bullshit. 28-3. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I still think in the bottom of the screen you should have put the -17 since that was the market wide line, and that's what I bet. I mean, you're putting in those fake jersey numbers down there.
I mean, it's like the second biggest book in the country that I got that line at.
Shut up. Ain't nobody got time for your sass.
You're looking good right now with that total in the Pittsburgh game.
Oh, really? I thought I was looking bad for a minute. What's it at now?
Right now, the live total is 51.
I mean, that's okay.
I mean, but it was 59, bro.
Oh. Oh, 2 minutes left. 20 in the third quarter. 24.
Yeah,
13,
they got 37. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not too shabby.
2 touchdowns. You're still covering.
Yeah. All right. I get you. I got you, boo. I got you. Oh, Colorado Avalanche won in overtime, 5-4. Good for them. Had no money on that game, but I just see that it's went final. Still no score of the Red Wings Oilers game. I did have the Red Wings, and I gave that out. That was a tale of our good friend Eric's hockey model play. Apparently, everybody had the Colorado Avalanche because
Nice.
we got bombarded with Avs win in the chat.
Good for you guys.
Why the hell didn't you
Touchdown,
guys tell
Ohio
us?
State.
What? Already? I'm not even back from commercial.
No, they're down to the 5. They're down to first and goal.
Dude, your stream, do you got like a future stream? Because I'm not even back from commercial break yet.
60. Well, I'm watching it on television.
I need to like just get cable back. You know what I mean? I don't know, but it's so expensive, and I hate the cable company.
If they win, it'll put me. If they cover in the first half, it'll put me in the black because right now I'm even off that second round starts in the meatball fight.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to give the cable company the satisfaction of getting cable back after how long it took me to cancel my cable. Like right now, I just have the internet through them. But, I'm seeing the play right now. How the hell did he go that far? It was just a simple run play. The dude broke it. Wow. I mean, let's go Buckeyes.
Go Buckeyes.
That's such a stupid name, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, don't get me wrong. My team's name's pretty dumb, too. But, like, why would you name yourself after a useless nut? I mean, you can't even eat it.
I like Reyes a lot. RK.
I mean, now there's the touchdown. So there we go. Dude, we got to 21-3, and it's not even halfway through the quarter yet. And you were worried. You were worried, Jason?
I mean,
you were worried. After the first quarter, you're like, oh, this isn't looking good, guys.
oh, it didn't look great at 7-3 after 1.
And it's now 21-3 with like 5 minutes into the quarter.
That's that Ohio State.
We lost our boy. Where'd my boy go?
Oh, Dave might be sick right now.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, but he's gone.
Is it his British internet?
I don't know.
Is he backstage?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, anywho, I'm still mad at you for doubting Ohio State because they're going to run away with it because Northwestern sucks. Told you that, Northwestern.
Well, I mean, I didn't. Did I need you to tell me that Northwestern was a bad football team? Do I not have eyes?
Sometimes I wonder, Jason. Sometimes I wonder. I mean,
does Pitt hold on to this lead? 11-point lead?
They should. Why? Why are you asking me that? Are you thinking about laying minus 5,000 on them?
I'm just asking, man. Jeez.
Yeah, but I've known you long enough to where whenever you're like, do they hold on to this lead, Anthony? I know what you're thinking in your mind is, am I going to lay $3,000 to win 400?
That's not what I'm thinking.
Bro, I've seen you do it. That's bit you in the ass before, hasn't it?
I made a lot more money than I've lost doing that. Yeah, they barely get the first down, Syracuse. So Syracuse is driving past the 50. trying to cut this down to a 4-point lead.
I'd appreciate it if they did it.
Yes, you would.
Sean says, I'm going to provide tremendous MMA expertise here. Not only am I not going to do that, I haven't watched 1 second of the MMA fights tonight. I've been bouncing between college football and the ALCS. Verlander with his 9th strikeout, by the way, so that both strikeout props are obviously cashers.
What's the score in that game right now?
It's still 4-1. It's been 4-1 since the first inning. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those games where all the runs get in the first inning. The Yankees are mad at a check swing call that was called strike 3, but I think he might have checked that, though.
CC blew out his shoulder, huh? Done. Finished for life.
Well, this is his last season to begin with, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was his swan song anyways.
Well, that's the way to go out until your arm literally cannot throw a baseball anymore.
I mean, he's won the World Series, won a Cy Young, made a few $100 million. I think he's going to do good.
How good is he? He's not like Hall of Fame good, is he?
Nah.
Is it close?
I mean,
he dominated, right? Didn't he, for the first decade when he was in Milwaukee and then New York?
Only you would bring up his stint in Milwaukee.
Why? Oh, he came from Cleveland, didn't he?
Yeah, he was literally in Milwaukee for half a season.
All right, well, I remember him being in Milwaukee. Don't judge me. Be happy I knew that.
Yes. To be perfectly honest with you, I forgot he was in Milwaukee till you brought it up. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, he was in Milwaukee for like half a year.
Yeah, so when he was in Cleveland and then like transitioned to Milwaukee, then the Yankees, didn't he have like a 5 or 6 year stint where he was like the best pitcher in baseball? Or one of them?
Yeah, he won a Cy Young.
Well, so is he not Hall of Fame worthy?
He's borderline. I mean, I wouldn't automatically say no, but I mean, he's had a lot of mediocre years for like the last 7. I mean, he had that one run where he was dominant, but outside of that, he's just been pretty average.
Dave, what happened, brother?
That freaking that Darren Win decision crashed my entire computer. It was that bad, so.
The Darren Win decision, as in it crashed it down the stairs?
No, what happened is I opened Twitter to make a tweet, and then all of a sudden the PC turned off. So, yeah. I'm back.
So, can you give us some MMA expertise to go along with Jay? Because I have no idea what fight's coming up, and nor do I care. So, I guess we kind of need you two to take the reins here to break down the next fight.
Dog or pass. That's it.
Oh, while you were gone, you know what happened, Dave?
What?
Ohio State scored another touchdown. Now they're up 21-3, and they're not even halfway through the second quarter. And Jay is a super duper big time negative Nancy, and I told him to be positive.
But you're both looking good to cash, right?
I mean, Northwestern fucking sucks, so there's that.
That should be a comfortable one.
Yep. I mean, here's the deal, guys. My Huskers beat Northwestern. My Huskers got curb stomped by Ohio State. Ohio State's going to curb stomp Northwestern. Just saying. I've seen both these teams. I'm kind of drunk. Well, Ohio State's probably not going to run away with it if they keep doing personal fouls and pass interferences and all that shit. That's a personal foul, really? They called 15 yards on that? That's a ticky-tack call. I'm very upset.
Sorry to hear that, Anthony.
You'd be upset, too, if you saw it. It was some bullshit hands to the face that gave Northwestern a first down. It's the only way Northwestern can get a first down.
Jillian looks worried, boy. Damn. The look on her face.
I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the head.
All right, Dave. Now that he's gone, do you want to do a little over-under bet?
On
how long it takes him to take this piss?
I'm gonna. Where are you gonna put the time at? 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm looking at. Right now it's 20:51, so I say over 20:55.
So that's 4 minutes.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
If I had 5 minutes, I'd probably take the under because I think Jay will be back to see this fight.
I don't know, man. His daughter's there, so he'll probably go hit the head, but then she'll stop him when he's coming back, going, "Oh, daddy, daddy."
That's true. If you cross him paths
he'll be
with
like,
family
"Oh,
members,
my darling."
Yeah. What do you guys think in the chat? Over under for Jay to return within 5 minutes?
I mean, I'm
round 3 to start. Jay return minus 150.
There's a bunch of stuff in the chat telling us to do it. Oh, Ken likes the over. Sean wants to talk soccer. Sean says he also thinks it'll be until round 3. Round 3 to start before Jay returning minus 150. I think that's likely.
Not when she's getting elbowed in the head.
What? Oh my God! How is this Yankees Astros game still 4-1 in the 8th inning? I tell you what, over bettors were clicking their heels after the first inning, and now they're all super depressed in the 8th inning. And they got Britton pitching too. Britton ain't gonna give up shit.
Yeah, Bar was so dangerous on the feet. So dangerous strikes, man.
Britton ain't giving up shit. Ohio State's converted 5 of 6 third downs today. That's pretty damn good. They have a 3rd and 11 right now. Let's see them convert this. I think they can because Northwestern sucks.
Holy smokes. Okay. All right. I respect Macy now. Ooh. Is it gonna finish? Is this gonna end? Jesus.
What's going on in the fight? I didn't bet it, so.
Macy made me eat my money. That's what happened.
Oof.
Ooh.
So,
that was good stuff. That was.
You know those good stuff? The English championship plays from your article that I already forgot that you bet. I read your article earlier today, but I already forgot your plays. or your soccer?
Oh, you forgot my player. You've read my article, but you forgot my player.
Yeah.
Chelsea, Villa,
No, it was
Wolves,
championship.
Bristol, Bristol draw no bet versus Luton, -105. Derby, Charlton draw. I think that was like plus 300, something like that.
Do you Derby and Chelsea draw or?
Charlton.
Oh yeah. You think they draw, huh? Oh, they do draw a lot. Derby draws a shitload this year. Holy crap.
Exactly.
So why do you guys pronounce it Derby when it's spelled Derby?
Because that's what it is, Derby County.
Derby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's an E. Like, how do you get an R out of an E?
Well, I don't know, buddy. That's how it is. If I started saying it like that, people would look at me funny. So.
I mean, I get it. I mean, we have plenty of those weird pronunciations that don't match the spellings here in America too. I just think it's funny. It's like Derby, but I'm like, it looks like Derby to me.
Yeah, Derby draw a lot, man, and Charlton just ain't scoring goals recently. So 4 draws in the last 6. I'll take a shot with a half on that. Fulham to beat Stoke as well at +150.
Yeah, Fulham's weird because I bet them this year because they're in championship and they win. But last year I bet against them because they always lost. Because they were in Premier League last year and they sucked.
Look, people are worried, and then this is for some reason +150 on Stoke is real good for me. That's where the value is. Stoke got their first win. Yippity do. You know what I mean? Who cares? Fulham's got such a sick side, man. And the results might not be coming through every week, but this is Stoke that we're talking about. So,
is Fulham better this year than they were last year, even though this year they're in championship and last year they're Premier League?
That's hard. That's a hard thing to judge. Like that's just kind of
because of different leagues.
Yeah, the championship's a real funny league, man. Anyone would struggle in the championship. It's a real funny league.
So with you talk about Wolverhampton, right? You like that bet on Wolverhampton with them winning 2 in a row, especially that big win. Oh my God, we are looking gravy on this Ohio State bet. The Northwestern punter fumbled the snap, and Ohio State's got the ball. Really good field position. No, he didn't fumble the snap. It's just a shit snap. Wow. Anywho, what was I even saying? Oh, yeah. So do you think Wolverhampton, they were in bad form at the beginning of the year, but do you think now that they picked it up, had that big upset against Man City, they're probably, you see them going on a bit of a run here and knocking on the door of, say, top 7, top 6?
I don't know, man. They found their attack recently. That's all they found. There's not much there at the back, really. They finished 7th last season, didn't they?
Yeah. If there's not much there at the back, how did they shut down Man City?
Yeah, but Man City are all over the shop, man. They didn't shut down they didn't shut down Crystal Palace. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
they didn't shut down Chelsea when Chelsea slapped them up 5-2. So
oh well, touchdown, Ohio State. When Jay gets back, I'm going to let him know that his negativity was very depressing there, and he owes everyone a
back for like 5 minutes.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So how about that Ohio State bet that you were like crying about 25 minutes ago?
I mean, if crying means I made a statement.
You made a statement that was foolish.
I'm 1.6 units down, so I'm the one that should be crying.
I don't think you'll cry over 1.6 unit loss, Dave, because you have this thing called bankroll management and control. and you know that sometimes you have a losing day, sometimes you have a winning day, and you don't act like a fool or a jackass no matter what goes on.
It's annoying because from last week it was 1. I ended the night 1.5 in profit, so that's shipped off already tonight. So
Yeah, but if you would have tailed Jay and I on this Ohio State first half, you'd be doing okay.
I didn't tail, man.
Well,
What is that? Is that in the second quarter right now?
It's still the second quarter. Yeah, but they're going to krill it. I'm super excited about this Ohio State first half, Jay. Aren't you?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm like, yay! So Ohio State first half winner. The Paxton over 4.5 strikeouts winner. Astros looks like it's going to be a loser. Boo. Pitt under 53. Honestly, I have not looked at the score of that game in like 20 minutes. So
It's still 24-13.
Really? That sounds pretty good then. 24-13 and 10 minutes left. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. Fingers crossed. Red Wings are not getting blown out yet. Red Wings are 0-0 at the first intermission. I gave out the Eric's model play on that one. Besides the first half bet on Ohio State, what else did you take on this game, or was it just that?
That was it.
Oh, okay.
I thought about taking the team total over, but I went with this instead.
Next group.
Well, it looks like this is going to win. That team total over probably would too.
What you ordering? From what?
Oh, Ken Peacock says the Pitt totals live is 46.5.
There you go.
All right, come on, boys, let's get this.
Fat Fist says he hates this card from a betting perspective. I loved it up until I lost. I thought it was great, and then I lost.
Isn't that funny? Like you're. I've had that happen where I like looking at my baseball plays. Like I have like 6 bets on my baseball card. And I'm like already counting. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do with the money I won. I'm like, man, I can't believe my bookie just gave me all that free money because these plays can't lose. And you go 1-5, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is it's a pretty shitty night when Sean Woodson's your only winning bet. So. Did your food arrive, Jay?
Yeah, it did.
What did you get again?
Can we see it?
Hibachi. No, it's in the kitchen.
Why is it not in front of you being eaten?
Because I'll eat my dinner later on when I have one more article to write for Odds Market after I get off here.
What did
send out the college football card.
Is your daughter going to eat it all?
No, my daughter's in bed, bro.
Already?
She's 11 years old. It's 10 o'clock.
I mean,
she's probably in 11. Bed. She's probably in bed on a device or something, right?
Yeah, she has her iPad in the bed. She might be watching us right now.
Yeah, she's gonna be on Netflix or something, like going to sleep.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure it's not like a boot camp, like lights off at 10 o'clock.
No, I try to get her in bed by a certain time, and then she'll probably be watching Netflix for an hour.
Or this show. Hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. Make sure she hits the like button and clicks the link in the description.
Yes. Everybody like and subscribe to the video. Hit the notification bell so you know when we're on, Donnie is on, Jimmy is on. And hit the link in the description to the best sportsbook page. Why, Anthony? Because make sure your bet is the only thing you risk and not your book. That's why.
Exactly. And if you're European, go to Odds Market because that's where you'll find the best odds for your opinion. So we're not far away from the main event.
My guy Steve Ross in here. What's up?
Aroldis Chapman is in the game, about to seal the deal on a losing Astros play.
FAU up by 1 point. I don't know what the line was. I think they were favored, weren't they?
Yes, they were favored by 5, I believe. Our boy Eric got Marshall at plus 5.5. I mean, do I want the Astros to come back and win, or do I want the Yankees to win to keep my World Series future bet on them alive?
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, what do I want here,
They're not on a
Jason?
winning night. You know what I mean?
Your total's looking rock solid right now, man.
I liked it.
Joe Lowe's on.
Winners, boys.
Joe
Hey,
Lowe's on.
let's not count all the winners without remembering that we do have some losers.
Yeah, of course. You're always going to have losers. Those are the breaks when you're betting on sports.
I'm staring at a loser right in the face. Astros -1 plus 110. It's right down there on the bottom of the screen. That is so going to lose.
Let's just forget the losers.
The
Let's
goal
forget
is
the
to
losers
win,
and keep it positive. Keep it positive. Keep
Win
that flash
more
energy.
percent.
You need Flash's energy, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I got Flash's energy from the fact that I'm going to break even on the game because I took the Paxton over 4.5 case and I gave it out. I put it in the chat, and I think at least one person tailed it because I know somebody in the chat was hooting and hollering in the chat when he went over the 4.5 case. So, but I can't believe it's 4-1 after the first inning, and that's what the final's going to be. Because Aroldis Chapman's just going to come in and blow these motherfuckers out. He doesn't really hit 100 anymore, though. He must be getting old. He's only hovering around the upper 90s now. Oh, Rich G with some plays in the chat, Jay. He's on Clemson, team total over 42.5. NC State, Boston College over 53. Cal, Oregon State under 52. I like that Cal, Oregon State under, by the way. I think I'm gonna hop on that too. We were talking about that earlier. Georgia Southern -6.5. Cannot lie. I have no opinion on Georgia Southern games, but Nevada plus 21.
I don't mind that Clemson team total over because I think that game in general goes over. That Clemson-Louisville game.
I mean, Louisville gave up 59 to Wake Forest. You think Clemson should be able to get some points off them, huh?
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that your team? Aren't you like a diehard Clemson fan since September? Hey, it doesn't.
September 2001.
Dave, what size T-shirt are you, bro? I gotta send you a Clemson T-shirt.
It'd be XL.
I ordered a Clemson T-shirt for myself. I'm gonna order you a Clemson T-shirt.
Oh, actually, you were telling. Actually, you ordered a bunch, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm trying. I want a T-shirt from every FBS school in college football.
How did you manage? How are you going to manage to do that? Like,
well, I got
the same place.
I ordered about 30 T-shirts so far.
Oh,
hey,
wow.
how about this though, guys? Sumner Hutchinson the fourth in our chat went 4-0 on the Yanks game.
That's what I'm talking about, Sumner.
Sweet. That's always exciting to see. When you go 4-0 on a game, it's good stuff.
How many FBS schools are there, Anthony, in college?
Like 120, 125, something like that.
Does anybody know that? I think it's like what, 140 or 150?
No, it's not 140. It's like I literally just said 100, 120.
Yeah, that's wrong though. You're wrong. $127.
Well, I was a hell of a lot more right than you.
Oh, I said 140, and you said between 100 and 120.
No, I said 120, 125. And you're like 140. You're
All
wrong.
right, so I got 97 T-shirts left. I gotta order off.
This is the only one you need, bitch. Right here.
You know, I didn't order, and that will be number 127. That will be the last school that I purchased a T-shirt from.
What?
Yep.
Why? It needs to match your hat.
That's gonna be number 127.
You should put on the hat that you got behind you.
Oh, it's 130. Sean said 3 teams were added this year. Sean, where can I get that list, bro? You got a site?
You really telling me you'd wear an Akron shirt over a Husker shirt?
Yeah, I ordered an App State shirt.
This guy's making his debut.
You would wear a Georgia Southern shirt?
Wait till you see me break out my Army, my UCF, and my Utah shirt over the weekend. I will rock shitbag you if that's number 126, and number 127 will be Nebraska.
Just to troll me?
Yes.
You should wear your hat, though.
Oh, look out. Come on, man. Why do I got to wear a hat? Why do I got to wear that thing? That's 7 sizes too small.
It's not 7 sizes too small. You mean the hat that your good friend me bought you?
Where's my Creighton hat though? Like that's what I want.
The hat. Where's my? I already bought you a hat as a token of appreciation.
Bro, you lost a bet. You lost a bet. You didn't even have to pay for it. All right, right there. That should be my Creighton shirt. My birthday's gonna be next week.
I'll buy you a Creighton hat only if you wear the Nebraska hat for the entire show tomorrow.
Oh, stop. Stop.
What? I bought you that hat as a token of our friendship for everything we've done building the show.
It's hanging right behind me every show.
Yeah, but it's not hanging on your head. You wore it once, but you didn't wear it after that. It hurt my feelings. It made you feel like you don't appreciate me.
If it would have been a Nebraska 7 5/8 New Era fitted, I would rock it every day for you.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta admit, it was pretty tight. It was like a double XL hat, dude.
I know, but you know how they are.
It's not my fault. Your head's
it's
not fucking Montana.
It's 7 5/8, bro. It's the most common head size on New Era. What do you want from me?
7 5/8 is the most common head size on New Era. My ass.
Yeah, it is. I swear to God, it is. 7 5/8 and then 7 3/8.
Yeah, and your head is 9 3/4. So what's your point?
This is a 7 5/8 set.
Do you have anything to add to this discussion, Dave, about Jay's unseemly head size?
How about Joe Lozon getting it done, bro? Did he break his shoulder in half?
Oh, there's a fight on? I had no idea.
That fight, that was great, man. If that's his last fight, then
that's the way you go out right there.
Yeah, for really just showing. I knew one of these new kids on the block was gonna get slept early tonight. I just wish I'd have just pulled the trigger on one of them.
Oh, hey,
Good for you, Joe.
does Ohio
That's
State
the way
hit
you
this
go out.
purple?
What a fight, man! What?
31-3 Ohio State in the second quarter. They need 10 points. They actually a touchdown and they're over their team total.
That was pretty cool.
The way he had his arm trapped. Oh my god.
Bro, how is his shoulder not broken?
Oh my god. Imagine having your arm wrapped around the back of your head whilst getting punched in the side of your face.
That's why we love this sport.
It's
Greg Hardy can make my night a good one. Come on, Greg. I can't believe I've got to be cheering on Greg Hardy like hard.
I know, right?
It's a tough one. But he is a beast, so I'm hoping on that beastality to come out.
Come on, Greg Hardy. He's up to minus 330.
why are we rooting for Greg Hardy again?
Because he's the other half of the punch and power.
What do the tattoos on your fingers say?
Huh?
Your fingers.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what's that spell out? Is that letters?
No, it's music notes.
Oh, okay. In America, people are fucking cheesy, and they just tattoo like words on their fingers.
Love and hate.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one. I had this friend. She wasn't my friend for long after this for reasons, obviously, but she tattooed like true love. I'm like, oh, what'd you do that for? Like, oh, like just me and my husband are in love. And like a year later, they're divorced because she was fucking some other dude. True love. Whatever, bitch. Well, I'm glad you're not cheesy and tattooing dumb crap.
No. Everything has a meaning. Oh, so because Joe Low's on one by TK in round one, now he's thinking, actually, I've got a few left in the tank. I'm gonna take out.
That's the problem. That's the problem with these guys.
Yeah, you can't. You need to accept and go out on a win because come on, man. then again, if he gets the bonus, why would you not fight again and try earn another $50K from what 3 minutes work, couple minutes work?
Good for you, Joe.
$44 professional fights. Macy Barber though, Jesus. I'll take a note. She knows how to sprawl a takedown. She knows how to fling a bitch off her. 3 fights to go and a good chance that they all finish inside the distance as well.
I can't believe I got to watch Ben Askren fight on my birthday.
Why do you hate Ben Askren so much?
He's just a weirdo.
Are we going to be on? Because it's so early. What? It's going to be like, what, 8 o'clock your time in the morning?
Well, I mean, I'll be watching it and betting it, but I don't know. I have to talk to Nat and see if we're going to actually be on. My guess is probably not. Probably won't come on till 6 o'clock on Saturday for a doubleheader of college football.
That's what I was thinking. Who's going to be up at that time, really?
Yeah.
If anything, maybe for the main event, people would be up, but not the first.
I'll be watching it.
Oh. 31-3 at half. Not too bad, Jason. Not too bad. So how do you see the second half of this game going?
Probably 14-3.
It's hilarious you say that because the team totals in the second half are 14.5 and 3.5.
There you go.
Like, did you really just go probably 14-3 after you pulled up the second half lines, or did you?
No, I'm looking at UFC lines right now.
Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering because I was like right on. It's like the team totals are 14.5 and 3.5. The second half money line on Ohio State's minus 700. I mean, that's the kind of bet you would probably make, but. Von Polo wants to know why you don't just go live on our own channel for the fights.
I can't do that. Is there a second half money line yet?
Yeah, I just said minus 700.
Oh man, that's probably money in the bank, bro.
You know what I love about you, Jay? You're literally the only person I know when I go minus 700 and you get a chub over it.
I mean, I'm not looking to lay it, but I'm not afraid to lay it either.
I know. It cracks me up because like normally people get like skittish over minus 180 and you're like way past that. You're like minus 700. Psh, why the fuck not?
That's money in the bank. I mean, how is Northwestern outscoring Ohio State in the second half of this game?
They're not. They're not.
Hardy is minus 250 inside the distance.
Who?
Hardy. Somebody asked in the chat, Fat Fist asked in the chat, what is Hardy inside the distance?
Yeah, you can get him at like minus 300 normally.
Oh, he's a former rugby player.
Okay. Sumner is in the chat, wants to know Ohio State team total over 14.5. I mean 45.5, which is 14.5. Now that I think about it.
I don't know, man. We got screwed last week.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, I was at a certain Ohio State game where they were up 38-0 at the half. And they won 48-10 or 48-7. So this Day feller, he just doesn't run it up the way Urban Meyer did. Like Ohio State's already proved their point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he might be from the ilk of like Nick Saban. You know what I'm saying, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, like once he's proved his point, he just kind of calls off the dogs and gets the game over with. Where like Ohio State in the past, they're coached by Urban Meyer, and Urban Meyer's just an asshole. So I don't know. I actually just wouldn't touch the Ohio State team total because of that. Really, I just don't. I mean, if they wanted to, they can get over that, but I just don't trust them to get over that just because I've seen them already several times this season run up big first half leads and then just call off dogs in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to, they could put up another 30.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if they wanted to, yeah. But I just don't think he will. I can see them scoring 2 touchdowns. 45 sounds about right. Them putting the hook on the 14 is super important. The hook there on that 14.
The second half. Oh, I have 12.5.
Of course you do. God, I mean, if it wasn't such a shit place to live, I should move to New Jersey. Get these books that you got.
Total points in the third quarter, over or under 7.5?
Over. I think it'd be like 3. I think there'd be like a field goal in the fourth quarter, but you should get 2 scores in this third quarter. Let me look at that. I might have that line. I might have third quarter lines. Let me see.
My second half money line is 12.50, bro. You got a good line.
Yeah, I'm still not looking to lay 700.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Rich G, big Ohio State fan, also says, OSU's been parking the bus in the second half. So, when's the Reyes fight? That's what people are asking.
2 fights away.
Why do we have to have prelims, guys? Uh-oh.
Why do we have to have prelims?
Yeah, why can't we just get to the fight we all want to bet on and watch?
Because we need to build the future stars.
I get that.
There needs to be lower level fights. There needs to be the guys they got to make their come up, right? So,
we might have a nail biter on this total, Jay. It's 27-20 now with 2.5 minutes left.
Oh no, a touchdown and it's a loser.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying we're gonna have a nail biter. But I appreciate you doing the math for me. Teddy B took Northwestern plus 10 in the second half. Thinks OSU scores 1 touchdown. And
I mean, I understand the logic.
Yeah, I do too. Like, I don't hate him for taking that plus 10. I just don't want to bet anything on the second half. You know what I'm saying? I could totally see Northwestern covering that plus 10 because OSU does park the bus. But at the same time, God damn it, if they just felt like it, they could score 3 touchdowns.
The team total for Northwestern is 8.
Bob Taylor says Ant looks at prelims as opening acts for a concert. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I found a lot of good bands in my younger days that I never even heard of who opened for bigger bands that I liked. So you never know. There's always diamonds in the rough on those opening plays.
Why does it feel like they've pumped up the advertisements like so much towards the end? Jesus.
I don't know. Can I bet this next fight before it starts?
It's Greg Hardy. You're going to lay $3.30.
Unless you take Greg Hardy round 1.
It says unavailable. Round 2 starts is plus money.
Well, yeah, he's a beast.
I ain't gonna touch that fight. I'm just gonna root against Greg Hardy because
he's got an 8-inch reach. He's got an 8-inch reach advantage for starters. So there's a
yeah. The heavyweight is not that big that he's going up against.
He does look pretty fast for a big fella, though.
It's the best boxer that he's faced so far, that's for sure.
And he's a rugby player. And I didn't know that until they just said it a minute ago. Former rugby player.
I don't think it's going to matter, though. I think Hardy's going to run right through this fucking guy like a hot knife through butter.
I think so, too.
Look at the size of this fucking guy, bro. He looks like a fucking cyborg.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm still on the adverts. Annoying me. Advertisement.
I know. Why don't Americans call them adverts like the British? Because that's like so much more expedient. You know what I mean? We're like, oh, the commercials. That's way too many syllables. Just adverts. That's a way better way to say it.
Ads.
Yeah. Like, why are we like on the total wrong side of that? Jay, have you ever thought about that? Why are us Americans like not calling it adverts?
No, man. I have too much shit going in my life to think about shit like that.
I literally just now thought of it. I mean, I didn't sit here and ponder it for hours on end. It literally just popped into my head like right now as I listened to a British feller say adverts. And I thought to myself, that's way more expedient than saying commercial. I don't know. What could I say? Sometimes shit just pops in my head.
Corey says, when is the UFC going to give Greg Hardy a decent fighter to go against? I'm assuming if he blitzes this guy, they'll probably up the levels a little bit. They're going to drip feed him. He can be the next heavyweight star if he continues starching people. So what I'd like to see is just bang him straight in there with Ngannou. Ngannou's complaining on Twitter about not getting fights and stuff. Meanwhile, Greg Hardy's getting a fight every couple of months. Is Hardy a lock? Nope.
Does McCann suck?
Does McCann suck?
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
The female fighter, McCann? No, she doesn't.
Wait, who's Hardy fighting? I see that. Oh, it's Hardy parlayed with McCann. Round 2 starting is minus 200.
McCann, that fight ended a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at what Jay put in the screen.
Yeah, the first half is cashed. He's just waiting on Hardy now. The same as me. I'm waiting on Hardy to cash the punch and parlay. 2 units. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I can hear Bruce Buffer in the background. sure knows how to sell a fighter, I tell you what.
Oh, yeah, he does.
What's he doing? Yeah, combat wombat don't look phased at all by this bullshit.
This guy that he's fighting is throwing bolos, though. He doesn't care how big Greg Hardy is. That's half the battle. Hardy's fighting a smart fight, though. He knows this guy's head hunting.
Inside leg kick.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, we don't know if Greg Hardy has a chin. If he gets cracked one time, then we're going to know if he has a chin.
Yeah, we're going to get this under, Jay.
Nice.
Pittsburgh just got a first down, and with like a minute and a half left, and Syracuse only has one timeout. Yeah, we're in victory formation, baby.
There you go.
Yes! That feels good.
Holy shit.
Hardy's fighting a smart fight right now.
He is. Them jabs have messed up Sassone's face a little bit as well. Them kicks are gonna add up too. Let's believe.
Yeah.
Let's believe. Think how hard them kicks are. Oh my god.
I know. I can't. Can you imagine a kick coming from that ass?
Bro. Oh my god. I'm at 1 minute 35. What are you at?
33.
33 seconds.
Yeah. He's really using that 8-inch reach well, man.
Sassoli's leg is red raw. Boy. Sassoli has bounced around so much, he's starting to look hard. Like the speed is fully gone. And Hardy's just paced himself.
So you said he had 8-inch reach?
Yeah, he's got an 8-inch reach. That's one round. That's one round without a doubt to Hardy.
In more than one way, probably as well.
And his ass is huge. The guy's got an ass on him like I've never seen another man like I mean, I'm not even joking around. He's got an ass on him like I've never seen another man have. I mean, let's call spade a spade.
Along with his 8-inch reach.
Yeah. He's got an 8-inch reach and an ass on a man like I've never seen.
Just shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm not afraid to say it.
I can't breathe right now. I'm probably the only one who finds this funny, but goddamn, I find it funny.
There was an eye poke there.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that, but I did see him grabbing his face at the end of the round.
Yeah.
He did look like he was
If he stays measured like this for another 2 rounds, he's going to get his first decision. But I'll tell you what, bro, that if one of those bolos hits him, he could have a problem.
What's the line on Hardy right now?
Minus 430.
I mean, I feel right now that that's worth it. But it's the heavyweight division, so he's done well at dodging them big blows. But if one of them overhands land,
Yeah, he's done well at dodging those blows. You're right.
there'll be a problem if one of them lands. But he's just too quick. His reactions are real good, man, for a heavyweight.
He's too far away too.
He's in and out. He's using his length perfectly, really. For a guy who's 6 fights as well, like it's insane. American top team have been doing well. They say he just locks himself away in the gym, like, and that's all he's done, and that's all he does.
Well, he knows he got a second shot at life after the NFL threw him out.
Yeah. Maybe someone said take your aggression and put it somewhere else, and maybe that's why he's here.
I'll tell you what, bro. If that 8-inch reach in this fight was a 5-inch reach, he could be on the ground already.
That's true.
Rich G says that he's glad that he's not the only one thinking that, because Hardy's got quite the caboose on him.
Thank you, Rich.
He does, actually. This dude that he's fighting looks like a fucking slob, though.
Yeah, he's a tough one, though.
That's a beautiful mullet.
It's an absurd hairstyle.
What do you call that exactly?
Well, DC said he just loves the mullet, so
I don't know. Why do people still wear mullets?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Theo Von is the only one that can pull off that hairstyle.
Theo, yeah. Who's winning this round so far? Whoa. I'll tell you what, Greg Hardy took his first one on the chin, bro, and he took it like a champ.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I literally just turned on the fight like 20 seconds ago. And I want both these guys to lose. They're both pretty hard to look at. Well,
Dave,
I already knew it.
You give the second round to Hardy so far?
How can you give any round to this other dude that he's fighting? I mean, the dude just looks...
I know. I don't know. This second round's a little closer than the first, I think.
How's this guy even still standing? I mean, he's way smaller.
What do you guys think in the chat? Second round goes to who?
How far are you in on the fight, Jay?
50 seconds left in the second round.
You're like a solid 50 seconds ahead of me then.
I don't know. For some reason, I think this second round is a lot closer.
Why do I just feel like his opponent lives in a trailer and drinks PBR and has like a big old Confederate flag like draped over his windows as like a curtain?
Fight stats round 3 was plus 190, plus 290.
Everybody in the chat says they think Hardy gets round 2, but it was really close. Greg Hardy is really tired, Von Polo says.
Round 1, Hardy had double the significant strikes, and round 2, Hardy had double the significant strikes. Hardy's won both rounds.
Really?
Yeah. Sosoli landed 7 in the first and 8 in the second, I think. Significant strikes. Let me double check. I've got the stats. 1 second.
Yeah, Sean says, I do wonder if Hardy is out of gas. Yeah, he did look tired.
Yeah, both rounds, Hardy has doubled the significant strikes to Sosoli.
Well, he can't take this third round off.
Sosoli threw 32 strikes and only landed 9 of them. So take that how you will.
Hardy used an inhaler in round during round.
What? Wow, this is the first time he's actually gone into deep water, so you have to think about that. It's all well and good doing it in the gym, but this is a real
I mean, how could he be tired? There's been no action.
What's the price right now? What's the prices looking like?
It's off the board. Hardy minus 460. So
Yeah,
they think it's 1 round apiece too.
Oh. Wow. No, you can't use an inhaler. Everyone hates Greg Hardy that much. The judges will probably just give it to Sosoli anyway. No matter what happens, to be fair. Even like DC, you can hear the hatred in his voice. Like, just any opportunity to pounce on him.
Oh, Sasoli, Australian native. Is that what they're saying in the chat?
Yeah, he's an Aussie, yeah. Send it.
I was catching up on the chat right now. Apparently, mullets are making a comeback.
I'm not sure what people are watching, but Hardy's clearly winning this fight. Like, he's just landing his strikes and then.
Bro, he might get disqualified for this inhaler.
What? What are you on about?
They said that he used an inhaler but it's against all the rules.
Don't give me this bullshit.
I swear to God.
How can they? What? They've just stopped the fight.
No, but I don't know. It might be after the fact. I have no idea.
Oh my god, that would sum up the fucking night, wouldn't it? Really?
Oh my God, that would be
Greg
brutal.
Hardy loses by inhaler.
Could be a
Jesus.
no contest.
I'm trying to figure out how he hasn't won yet. I don't know. But they both look tired.
I'm not gonna have this hair for long if this keeps up.
Is this fight going to go to decision?
If it does,
Yeah.
that is an insane cash. Fight to go the distance. What were the odds on that?
Oh,
Plus
probably
450. Plus 450. Jeez. Should have thought about it more. But when you see these two just knocking everyone out, it's like, yeah, what's the chances of that happening? Pretty high.
Well, this guy's not really able to get past his reach, though, but he's not using his reach to knock the dude out.
He asked for the inhaler, but he didn't actually get it, and he didn't use it, did he?
Oh, I don't know. Did he actually not use it?
If he used it, he could get disqualified. If he didn't touch it. But the commentators were talking like the commentary team, the way they were talking about it seemed to me like he didn't take it, but. Hardy is dominating this fight in significant strokes. Like he's dominating, so it should be his fight already with the first two rounds. Hardy's played a real composed game. I think he's played a good fight. To be honest, he obviously knew this guy was a bit of a bomber, bit of a wild one. He used it. Oh my god!
How would someone in your corner let you use an inhaler? Wouldn't they know that that's going to get you disqualified?
Wow.
Why did they even have it?
This should be interesting. Yeah.
So it's going to go to decision now. That's weird. Fight going the distance?
Well, it's been a striking battle. There's nothing else to judge other than the striking. In the first round, Greg Hardy landed 19 strikes out of 39 thrown. Sissoli landed 9 out of 32 thrown. And in the second round, Hardy landed 18 out of 31 thrown. Sissoli landed 7 out of 35 thrown. That's 58% to 20% in the second round strike differential. Like, that's ridiculous. So,
I
yeah,
like
it's clear.
what David said.
Hardest fight.
David says that he thinks they should be allowed to smoke between rounds to take the edge off.
Take the edge off. They'll just come out and they'll be like, they'd shake hands and go sit down.
That's funny. Oh,
I guess I'm gonna let you guys spoil the decision for me. I'm gonna read the chat.
Yeah, the chat spoiled it. Hardy won.
I'm seeing money bags, so I'm guessing Hardy won. The fucking punching parlay saves the day. It's the article that I can always rely on. It is just, yeah, it's been a bit of a gold mine. So we continue. Ooh, thank God for that. Gillian Anderson and Darren Stewart were going to haunt me tonight. I was going to have nightmares about them both. And now I'll be having dreams, hopefully not of Greg Hardy, but of the Punch and Parlay. So let's go. Oh, Jesus. What are they booing for? That's just hatred. That's not even like they disagree with the decision. That's just, we're going to boo him anyway. Imagine when he wins the title. He should just play up to it, really. He may as well, because trying to go against it won't work. Nobody's ever going to like it. Play a villain. He could be the worst villain ever, literally. Like,
I mean, he's unpopular.
he's just been booed heavily. For what? He won the fight, clearly. Imagine they turn it over. Ben Sassoli says nah, and they fight for the no contest, or it gets turned over in a couple of months.
Cash that Molly McCann fight goes to round 2. Hardy parlay too. Boom.
As if two people said at the same time, Dave will be dreaming of that 8 in reach.
That's amusing.
Wow. Both at the same time, Sean and Aaron. Fucking comedians. Well done.
Sean wants my attention.
So we cashed 2 parlays off that Hardy fight.
Yeah. 2 units on. Someone said to me, "Is that 2 units on the Punch and Parlay?" Like, I've never seen you do 2 units. Like, I had to because of the odds. The odds were real sticky. So I had no choice. I felt like it was worth it anyway. Meatball dominated.
So, looking at the plays on that you did post on the bottom, Astros lost, Pitt under hit, Ohio State first half hit, Win lost, Hardy McCann parlay hit, and we're just waiting on the Reyes.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we lost Dave again.
My 2 articles are now. The fight ends inside the distance of the Jeremy Stevens fight, and then Reyes.
Just decided to kick me out. I have no idea why. I was halfway through talking and was rudely interrupted by the browser booting me. Once and for all, here in Boston. What do you think of Mexico City, Rodriguez, and Stevens in our main event? So no action. You got action on this one, Jeff?
What's that?
You're not on the next fight at all, right?
Well, yeah, I have a half unit on the fight ends inside the distance. Fight ends inside the distance, and then Reyes. Those were the 2 articles.
Let's go. I feel that's. I'm feeling confident, man. To be honest, from the whole card, one of the most. I must say, one of the most obvious things to me seems Weidman's chin. What you pointed out with the whole body part thing, fading the body part, was a great point that you made early on in the week. it has to be Weidman's chin that's faded, right? Like,
I mean, he's been knocked out 4 out of 5 times. How
I
does he
know,
not get knocked out?
and like by guys older than him, and you know,
I really want to see Jeremy Stevens win this fight, man.
yeah, me too. I've got to lean Stevens, I think.
Yair Rodriguez acted like such a little bitch
Yeah, did you
after
see the
that fight.
weigh-in? Did you see the weigh-in? Stevens came in with like protective goggles on because of the whole eye poke thing, and
Yeah,
then and then and
he's
then
gonna want this one.
and then when they all walked out, Yair pulled out a nail file and started filing his nails on the stage. Top set. I like Stevens but I think that's more of a fan pick. I haven't really broke the fight down to bet on, but I've got to go with Stevens on a knockout, man.
I wonder what Stevens is by knockout right now.
I'll have a look for you. Stevens by knockout is plus 225 or plus 250 at William Hill, plus 225 at Sportbet, plus 225 at 5 dimes.
What's Rodriguez?
Rodriguez by TKO is plus 560 or plus 750 at William Hill. Plus 635 at Sports International.
I knew we were going to get plus money on the fight doesn't go the distance now that it's a 3-round fight. It's plus 120 right now.
Plus 155 at 5 dimes for
wow.
fight. Doesn't go to decision.
How is that not worth a shot? I liked this kid up until what I saw after this last fight. Now, fuck this kid. I hope he gets knocked out.
All this parlay talk is making me nauseous, guys, in the chat. Too much. I haven't played anything on this fight.
I took it because I wrote the article, so I felt it was only right. I took it for a half unit.
Yeah, there's an unwritten rule about writing articles that if you give something, then that's
bro, tell me
right?
about it. I got like 5 units by the end of the week in fucking football articles I gotta write. That I throw a half unit on each one of them because if I don't, I feel like a jerk off.
Exactly. Jump shot, what's going on, bro? I haven't seen him here all night. Usually jump shots here for the UFC card, but it is a Friday, and I know that Friday is a quiet day. So
Nate, what's up, Keggers? What's good, my man? Yeah, Friday night was always our slow night over at the Keg too. Just how it is.
I think it's just everywhere on a Friday is a slow night. Yeah, shout out Nate and Jump Shot joining us.
I'll tell you, my favorite football article that I wrote this week, though, was that Boise State BYU game. I really think Boise State is going to fucking club them.
What's the line on that right now?
6.5 you can get.
And you're just on the handicap, right?
Just laying the 6.5. It's on the road, which is a little concerning, but I just think they're a better team.
Who do we got in this fight?
The fight does not go the distance at plus 120.
We want
Where's this? Rodriguez is from Mexico. Where's the other guy from?
United States.
Yeah, America.
New Jersey, though?
No, I don't think so. No, somewhere though. This was the main event 3 weeks ago that we got robbed of because of the incidental eye poke.
So they rebooked it?
Yep.
I think Jeremy Stevens is from Iowa.
Iowa and Mexico. I'm going to go with Mexico.
Come on, little heathen.
Oh, and just go with the American, please.
Why? Because the cartel's down there, man.
Yeah,
They got
but
those
fuck this kid, bro. He acted like a whiny little bitch after that fight.
I don't like his attitude. He don't deserve a win.
Yeah, but I can't root for an Iowan. I'm from Nebraska. This guy's really from Iowa, then. No, he's from San Diego. They said fighting out San Diego, California.
All right, so can you root for him now?
You're welcome, Nate.
Yeah, because Ramon's out of San Diego, and Ramon's a proud member of the Live Line. So we got to root for Ramon, hometown boy, right?
Vanessa Hands is smoking
out like
hot.
an asshole.
Come on, little heathen. Go get that money, boy.
Do it, boy.
I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I really don't care. Do you guys have a bet on it? I'll just give you your bet.
Nah, this is fun. This is, yeah, the bet is on the fight not to go the distance, but it's more of a fun. It's more of a fun fight.
Okay, so we just want someone to get knocked out.
Stevens. Yeah, we want Stevens to knock out Rodriguez, really.
I'm indifferent. That's close. I don't know. I don't really fall into that rooting for the hometown boy kind of deal.
You know you're going to be entertained in a Jeremy Stevens fight, boy.
Yeah, I never understood though, like, why do people always root for the quote-unquote hometown boy? Because sometimes haven't you ever just met a bunch of assholes around where you live?
This guy is one of those UFC warriors that's been fighting for 10 years, doesn't get the respect he deserves. And everything about this guy is what makes the UFC great.
Couldn't put it better myself. But I want to see Yair do a spinning kick and then get knocked out halfway through doing it. That's what I want to see.
Wow, this fight's way faster paced than that other one.
Because they want to hurt each other. There's a beef here.
Oh, there's a beef.
Do you not remember when they had a fight before UFC Mexico? We did it. How long has it been?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
I might.
Damn. 3 weeks ago there was an eye poke. I didn't think it was that short.
You were on here with us, Ann, I think.
I think I remember an eye poke, but I mean, all those fights flow together.
See any fighting, we saw an eye poke. So
yeah.
And then the fight ended, and now they're running it back. I didn't expect grappling, but okay.
Jump shot Jordan's telling me to kick rocks.
Yair's got those leg kicks, though, that are nasty, bro.
Yeah, that's what Jeremy Stevens is sadly known for when McGregor called him out. What he should be known for is the crazy fights that he's had.
Yeah, this fight's way better than that freaking Hardy mullet fight.
Yeah, because these two know how to fight.
Speed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I like the speed. I'm sorry, but I'm just not a fan of the heavyweight fights, man.
Heavyweight, yeah, it's a much slower pace. Like once that first 5 minutes is done with, it's gonna be painful majority of the time.
Yeah, they're so boring. Yeah,
the best heavyweight you'll see is Francis Ngannou. That's always gonna be an entertaining heavyweight fight.
Yeah, and Stipe.
And obviously Stipe DC3 will be amazing. But yeah, the lower level heavyweights are pretty rough.
I mean, I feel like half these heavyweight fights that I've watched with you guys, it's just they just grab some random dude with the beer gut they found out of Walmart and said, "Hey, you want to fight in UFC?" You know what I mean? I'm like, I know there's way more to it than that, but I'm just saying, like, some of these fights, it's just so slow and lumbering. You're like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
But not this fight. This fight's some straight action. Some good stuff. I don't know though. I don't like Rodriguez's shorts. You know what I mean? Like the short, the flappy ones, those flappy shorts with the slit on the side, like those guys who wear those. I never liked that short.
They're like the loose version, like Muay Thai shorts.
Yeah, they just look weird to me. Just either wear like a Speedo or wear what Stevens is wearing. But wearing these like loosey-goosey, flappy shorts is just kind of like, huh? Or even just wear regular boxer short thingies that the guys wear, where they're not all flappy. It just throws me off. It makes me think he's wearing like a two-piece.
I guess it's just preference. Some geezers like it tight, some geezers don't, I guess.
I usually like it tight, but
What a great first round that was.
yeah, it was good stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'd have to give it to Yair as well.
No question. No question.
Yair has put on some clinic, to be fair. What's the price on Yair right now?
I'm checking right now. Minus 315.
Oh, damn it. If it was minus
200?
Yeah, maybe.
Minus 310 at FanDuel.
Oh, that's a horrible. Missed it. What's his price by decision?
I don't have that, just money lines live.
Bob Taylor letting me know about Iowa's wrestling prowess. He is correct. Iowa's got a great wrestling program over there.
Someone just shared a picture of an inhaler with the Reebok logo on it. So. Oh, that front side kick was naughty. Ooh. Nearly snapped his knee. Stevens might not last. He might not last this.
I don't know how I haven't cashed this bet already, bro. How have I not cashed this inside the bet already?
I'm on 4 minutes 25 and I'm confused.
Why is this stuff going on?
How have I not cashed this inside the distance bet already?
Where are you at?
I'm at 3 minutes and 10 seconds of an ass whooping, and I still haven't cashed this inside the distance yet.
Why is it not stopped?
Holy Christ.
Dude, he's getting his ass kicked. It's still not stopped. What the fuck?
It's still not stopped, bro.
I'm at like 3 minutes 45 seconds.
It's still not. I should have cashed it 3 times.
You think? Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm not sure what to say about
that. Yeah, shouldn't that fight been? I don't know. That's
Dave. How did I not win this first article bet?
Rod says because he's still defending. I think Rod might be correct.
I mean, barely, Rod. There was a good 30, 45 seconds there where he wasn't defending dick.
Now Rodriguez is going to be knackered.
And he's up, bro, like a fucking lunatic, coming back at him.
He's probably on the. I don't know. You're ahead of me, and I'm just stunned. How does he get up? I'm looking at him in like a headlock.
Yeah, he's up. He's fucking up.
The choke's not sunk in enough, and then all he's going to do is he's just going to work his way to the feet because he's got the cage right next to him. I'm watching, I think, the same as you because he's still on the floor, but he's going to
Jeremy Stevens is a fucking machine, bro.
Machine to get his ass kicked? Right. Oh, he's up. What the fuck?
There you go.
And now he's bombing.
Yeah, now he's throwing.
His hair's messed up, though.
I mean, I think I picked the right side here, but I for some reason we might be going into the third round.
Yeah, but I hope he combs his hair in between rounds.
Insane.
Fuck me.
I mean, for all that Yair thrown, he didn't do that much damage, did he?
He's up 2 rounds to none.
So Jeremy needs to win this in the third round, or he's done, huh? Yeah, because there's no way he won that round.
Right.
Yeah.
$45-3 total strikes in this round. Holy tits.
Yeah, I might have overdone it trying to get the finish. Well,
I mean, he probably just exerted himself?
What a war.
I think he might have just drained that tank.
You think? I wonder if this is fight of the night.
This has to be fight of the night.
It has to be.
I mean, a lot of people assumed it was going to be.
Reyes. Oh, Sean, come on. You're not so sure that he won round 2? He definitely won round 2.
What?
Stevens got up with 1:40 left in the round.
Oh, yeah. That was Yair's round.
Of course it was.
I mean,
in the first round was bad as well. Like, it was bad. So
yeah, he's got to be up 2 rounds to none, and Stevens needs a finish.
But if Stevens continues as this fight, as round 2 has ended, then he's in for a big shot.
Yair is only minus 450.
I'm just impressed with how unboring this fight's been.
Oh, Yair minus 270 right now. Wow, that's a good price, bro. I think he's 2 rounds to none. Can you check the round count, the punch count, Dave, real quick?
Yeah, 1 second. It's only got round 1 available. When round 3 starts, I think round 2 will become available for me. The punch count in round 1 was 39-11 though. So
in favor of Yair?
Yeah.
What's round 2?
Round 2 hasn't come up yet, but I'm thinking in the 70s, right?
It was high.
Whoa, Stevens. I can't get a live bet in here, man. Stevens is headhunting. He knows he needs a knockout.
Uh-oh.
Yair minus 240. Stevens plus 160.
Wow.
Yair's gassing out. If Stevens, I don't know, dude. I still think he needs to end him. Don't you think?
He does. it's just...
Now Stevens is plus 120.
How is it moving that much when
I can't believe it. He's got to be down 2 rounds. You can get Yair minus 160. The question is he going to get out? Is he going to get out of this round?
have you bet it yet? Or
I haven't. Am I wrong that Rodriguez is up 2 rounds to none?
I mean, he definitely won round 2.
Bro,
he definitely won round 1.
He's up, but
then how do you not just take it?
He's down again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bro, I don't know here. He's definitely up 2. Yeah, I agree. 81-28, Rodriguez, significant strike advantage. Come on, bro. Can he survive for 2 minutes? I'm pulling the trigger big here on Rodriguez.
10 grand?
No.
Pussy. $2 grand?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty. That's putting your money where your mouth is.
He's the favorite, though.
Like, where are you at right now? I'm like right around 205.
A minute and 12.
I'm at 205 as well.
A minute and 8.
I don't think you're inside the distance prop's going to win.
Yeah, I know. All right. I'll take that half unit loss to win this bet, though, bro.
Did you really put $2 grand on it?
No, man, I'm lying to you. Come on, bro. It's me.
No, I know it's you, but sometimes, you know, you might put $3 grand on it. Sometimes you might put $1 grand on it.
It was like 2 to win 900.
Oh, okay. You should have bet it was minus 160. You got a better payout.
All right, guys in the chat, let me know when it's over. The second it's over, if we make it.
Why you can't deal with it?
No, I can't deal with it.
I'll let you know, but I'm like a minute behind, so it's kind of pointless.
All right. Well, all I could do is hope that I'm right and we won 2 rounds to 1. If not, I lost a couple thousand.
Fight went the distance.
Yeah, I'll take that half unit loss on the article. As long as we get Dominic Reyes home, I'll be happy with the split. This is why we do this show, boys. This is why.
Who else can live bet the UFC?
You feel like you got something, win or lose, you throw that 2,000 down.
Watch them give the decision to Stevens, man.
If they do, they do, bro. You know, it is what it is. We're still going to be back here.
You've
We're
got
still
it. It's
gonna be
clear
back
as
here tomorrow
bro,
night doing the same.
It's clear as day. They could not give a robbery like that. That's. There's no chance.
Well, doesn't the third round mean more than the first two rounds?
No,
No.
it should. It should, but no.
It should. Yeah, it should.
All right, I'm shutting the sound off for a minute.
Do you think the 5 minutes would have gone the distance? The 5 rounds, sorry.
Oh no.
What do you think, Jay? Do you think the 5 rounds would have gone the distance?
He shut the sound off.
You shut the sound off?
Yeah, he doesn't want anything to be spoiled. He can't handle it.
I'll message his phone.
He's got his eyes closed.
If all 3 judges score the card, then it's definitely yeah.
They won. He's got his hands up. He won.
Put it on the fucking board. Boop, 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 boop.
Is Frank next to you?
So I'm going to go on a limb here and say you won $1,000.
No, I won a little less, Ant. I should have took it when he was minus 140. I clicked it and they wouldn't let me get it in. I clicked it, they wouldn't let me get it in. It ended up being I didn't even get it. I couldn't get him in until minus 240. So
oh my God.
I started trying to get it in at minus 140. It finally let me get it in at minus 240. 2,000 gets you back 28.50. Pick up 850.
Ooh. Not too shabby, Jason.
Beautiful. Perfect.
That's how you live bet, boys.
Just when it seems doom and gloom, punch and pile it cashes, and then.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I thought I was on the right side with fight ends inside the distance. How on earth that didn't end in the second round? Sorry. I thought I wrote the article the right way. Unfortunately, we take the half unit L.
Dave, I'll say no. To what?
Check the StreamYard chat, Jay.
He can. He can.
I love you, Anthony Larson.
I don't know why you like me. I'm always kind of rude to you.
Nah, I know it comes from a good place.
Sean says, just me, but a late second cover on a loss should not be put on the board. Well, it's a live betting show, so
wow.
the whole point of the show is to live bet at opportunities. You see our work.
If there's anybody in the chat that's watching right now that agrees with what Sean just said, let me know. Is it me or is he just a jerk off? I mean, give me a fucking break, bro. The fight should have been stopped 3 times.
Dominic Reyes, let's go. Dommy boy.
What is the list of books that can live bet UFC? I know your Jersey books can.
Every book that I use, Bet365, FanDuel, DraftKings, William Hill.
Got a little friend behind me.
Jesus. You can't make anybody happy.
He smelled the food.
Hey, what's going on in the Ohio State game? I don't really care, but because we already won our bet on it, but I still kind of want to know. I know. By the way, that cat behind you looks especially dickish.
Nah, it's a cool cat.
No, I meant that in like a cool way because like cats tend to be assholes.
Oh yeah, all cats are assholes. Yeah.
Yeah,
He will go onto the ledge and like if stuff's in his way, he will purposely he'll just push it off, and he'll look at you while he's doing it. He'll just push it off.
Yeah, like cats are just funny that way. I mean, I wish I wasn't allergic to them because I would just get one just because I'm like, have a little prick in my house. Why not?
Yeah.
But they make my eyes all water and everything, and when I'm around them.
Yeah, they're easy cats. Just look after themselves.
Yeah. They don't bother you like my dogs do.
No, they don't.
Plus, you know that if like you die, like if you died in your sleep, your cat will have good food because they'll eat you. I mean, that's like a proven fact. Cats will eat the corpse of their owners.
If you got to survive, you got to survive. I'd want
your dog will cry and howl over your death, and your neighbors will be alerted to your dead body because your dog's howling in the morning. Meanwhile, your cat will just quietly eat you for the next 6 months.
Or just run off and find another house because cats like to do that as well.
Oh yeah.
They just like to go and find new families. Yeah, cats are pretty savage. They're a lot like lions, to be fair. They don't give a fuck.
Aaron in the chat says he came to New Jersey to do this live betting. Oh, Melee's man, that's such a hard. All those words of this guy's name, Mela Palos. Mela Palos. I'll say Melee. Melee Palos. Whatever. Blah. Ohio State rolling. That's what he says. I get tongue tied every time I try to say the guy's name. Oh man. Oh, it's 52-3. Holy shit!
Wow.
Ohio State didn't.
We would have cashed, and we would have cashed both those team totals under 11.5, over 38.5.
Yeah, they are. They're dicking them, dude. They are dicking them. Well, I hope people tailed that. I didn't bet it because I was getting 9.5, but I told people if they could get 10.5. That was definitely a bet because I said Northwestern's getting. The only reason why I didn't want to lay it with Ohio State was because I didn't trust them not to park the bus in the second half, but I knew if they wanted to, they would name their number against this Northwestern team. And they are naming their number. I'm actually surprised. You think they'd not give a shit right now, because they got Wisconsin coming up next week. But they're still just curbing them. Hey, do you think that's going to be College game day? Wisconsin, Ohio State? Is that a game you're looking forward to?
Oh, yeah. Where is that? In Ohio State?
I don't know.
My guess is wherever that game is, game day should be there.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's no question. Somehow Nebraska, Ohio State was College game day earlier this year. Yeah, I think they'll give them a second. Or I think Ohio State definitely.
How many wins is that on the night? You hit the under in the pick game. I had
Yeah.
Ohio State first half. I want to count the wins first, then we'll count the losses. I just hit the Rodriguez. I hit my parlay with Hardy. Dave hit the punch and parlay with Hardy. That's 5.
Sean Woodson.
Sean Woodson, that's 6.
Julian Robertson lost.
We'll get to that. Just did you have any other bets, Ant?
No,
that
the
you
bets
personally.
The bets that I gave out.
Oh, there was a team total, wasn't there?
I gave out. I told people. I mean, it depends if people were able to get at 10.5, but I gave it out under 10.5 on Northwestern, but that hasn't come to fruition yet. The under the pick game, the James Paxton over 4.5 strikeouts. Those are both winners. The loser was the Astros -1.
Wait, we'll get to the losers, but so far that's it, right?
Yeah, but I gave out a. Yeah.
All right, the losers: Jillian Robertson, Deron Wynn, and the fight doesn't go the distance. That's 3.
The Astros -1, and then I gave out Red Wings +185 as a model play from Eric.
Oh, okay.
That lost
5. Okay, so 7 and 5. And we got Reyes right now.
Man, Ohio State's just trashing them. Ha! Trashing them. So do you have anything for the NFL card?
Yeah, but I'm not going to say that until Sunday.
Oh, man. Do the Packers cover against the Raiders? How are the Raiders 3-2?
Bro, I'll tell you what, they're better than I thought they would be. They have surprised me. I was wrong on that team so far this year.
They've more than surprised me.
Yeah. I mean, all my season win totals look great. I think I'm literally going to hit every one from that article. But that Raiders team, it has surprised me.
Yeah, that Raiders, I had 2 units on their win total under, and I think that's going to go up in flames unless they go on an epically bed-shitting run here. New England Jets, Monday Night Football.
Over.
Over?
Yep. I like the over. Because I think Darnold's going to be able to put up maybe 17. I think if they put up 17, the game goes over.
Okay.
43.5 is low, bro. That's really low.
I was just saying I don't trust an over in a game involving the Jets.
Well, I mean, that you have to realize that defense is not as that offense is not as bad right now as they look the first 5 weeks. Darnold comes back. He throws for 335 and 2 touchdowns against Dallas. I mean, I think they're going to be able to move the ball. I think New England puts up their 28-31 like they normally do. If that's the case, the game goes over.
Oh, next week, Ohio State, Wisconsin. It's in Ohio State, and get this bullshit. It's an 11 a.m. game. Why is Ohio State, Wisconsin an 11 a.m. game? Why is that not prime time?
Who's getting up to go?
Wait, say that again?
Ohio State, Wisconsin is an 11 a.m. game. Why is that not prime
way. How is that not flexed to 8 o'clock on Channel 5 or Channel 7, ABC?
Exactly.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's the most important game right now to determine who's going to get into the playoff.
Yeah.
The next one will be LSU and Alabama.
Yeah, and it's an 11 a.m. game. I fucking hate the 11 a.m. games, by the way. Well, I mean, I understand why you need them because it's part of the time slot, but I hate having to go to them. Like when Nebraska plays an 11 a.m. home game, and you got to get to the tailgate at like 7, and like just start slamming Jello shots at like 8 in order to be sufficiently drunk before the game starts. That shit's aggravating. Your cat's got some sweet ass screen time right now, dude.
Some what?
Your cat's hogging up the screen.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to come sit near me because I'm eating. So.
My dogs do that, but they're more annoying about it. Your cat just seems to be.
He's very patient. He'll just sit and wait. And
yeah.
hope. He just sits, waits, and hopes. That's it.
And Rich G says they got Alabama, Tennessee on at 9.
That's a joke.
Yeah, 35-point spread. You know,
that's a joke.
Why does Tennessee get the short end of the stick of all the SEC East teams? Tennessee has to play Alabama every single year. And like South Carolina is like this is like the first year South Carolina played Alabama since 2011. Yeah, Nate is being hilarious actually in the chat. Oh, God bless you, Nate. That's pretty funny. That cracked me up. He says, yes.
Weidman looks exactly the same, doesn't he? Whether he's a light heavyweight or a middleweight.
Yeah.
He looks the same. I don't even see any extra weight.
No. You'd expect him like a bigger like he looks.
Yeah.
I might have to just unplug for no spoilers. I feel like this one's gonna end.
I'm right there with you, bro. I got to get this home to make at least the articles to go 1-1. Who's winning that? There was another football game tonight, the UNLV game. I didn't really like anything in that game, though. Did you like anything in that game, Matt, tonight, going in?
No.
Fresno up 11 in the second.
I honestly, I looked at that line one time and never looked at it again, and I can't even remember what it was. I was like, oh, Fresno State and UNLV. I'll just keep moving.
I only got a unit on this.
There was 4 games tonight, and I found like 2 plays out of 4 games. That's a pretty good thing. I like the under in that Pitt game, and then obviously found the way to get on Ohio State. So.
Let's go, Devastator. Let's go, Dom. Let's go.
Doesn't he look like a thin? He's another one. Dave, that looks like a thin light heavyweight, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Dominic Reyes' frame is so big that he looks thin as a light heavyweight.
Yeah.
Like, remember how big Rumble Johnson used to look as a light heavyweight?
Speaking of which, he's coming back.
I know. I heard. What's he gonna fight at super heavyweight?
Well, I listened to an interview with Brandon Sharp, and he said he's just gonna see. He's gonna see how he feels. There's a chance that he could come to 205. He feels like he can clear out everyone. He said that he was in a bad space, and he feels like now he feels like he can clean up.
You wouldn't love to see Rumble Johnson against Ngannou, bro.
Oh my god! I hope he fights at heavyweight. But to be honest, he's looking a lot slimmer than he did than you've seen in the media. Like he looks. He
was a huge light heavyweight.
Mm-hmm.
I would love me some Rumble Johnson.
What are you laughing about? What? Did Reyes win already? Apparently the chat's saying Reyes won like pretty quickly. That was fast. Did the fight just start?
There we go. There we go. Reyes inside the distance, -110. Thank you.
Get that CTE. Poor Chris. I feel bad for Chris. We'll take that one and one.
We just cashed.
That article, unfortunately, we didn't get the 2-0 on the main event and co-main, but Dave hit the parlay article and half the dog article. But man, we should have had a sweep in those squared up articles.
Yeah.
And that's it, boys. It's that easy.
Oh, god damn. I just farted. It smells really bad. I mean, you ever like fart and it hurts yourself, so you know someone else walked in the room, you know, it like just knocked them out? Because normally your own farts don't bother you, but like when your own fart bothers you, you know it must have been rancid. Oof.
Put it on the board.
I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
That's it.
I am not surprised.
Most fadeable body part in the UFC today.
Rich G says that my cat has a stronger chin than Weidman. I think he's
I think that's true.
Trust me, watch. There you go. Stronger chin than Weidman.
I don't know, dude. I think your cat's pretty chill.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He looks like the kind of cat that just goes outside and kills rodents all day.
Not if it was bad weather. If it's good weather. Yeah, but bad weather is stay indoors. He's a smart cat.
Alrighty. What time are we coming on tomorrow, Jay?
6 o'clock, bud.
Is that real time or your fake bullshit Eastern time?
Eastern time.
So we're coming on at 1700?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's it, huh? You're done?
I mean, well, all the stuff that I bet's already over with, and I'm probably not going to bet it. Is there any more UFC? I'm not going to bet it.
No, there's no more UFC. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty. See you later.
Bye.
Peace out, Ant.
Another profitable night for the new show at SBR Sportsbooks. We've had, I think, 2 losing nights since the show started. I think this is like episode 10.
I guess the episode tally don't really matter no more, right?
What's that?
I guess the episode tally doesn't really matter no more because it's that frequent and on a different channel. I added Reyes to the punching parlay. I made a grand. Jesus, thank you guys. There you go, bro. So yeah, Chris Weidman calling out John Jones is even more of a laugh now than it was before.
Come on, stop it.
Gee, what he was thinking.
Who's getting him? Who's going to get him next? Reyes.
Yeah, and listen, Weidman had some grappling success momentarily. He couldn't even hold it. He couldn't even finish off with his bread and butter. So that combined with that chin, retire. Do yourself a favor, I think, and retire. You need a chin to fight, right? How can you be a fighter without a chin? You need to quit if your chin's gone.
His chin retired 3 years ago. His chin retired in the Rockhold fight, bro.
Yeah. Aaron says, "Are you sure you guys don't want to get up at 6 a.m. next week?"
Listen,
look, it's 1 p.m. for me, so I'll be about either way.
On our old channel, we would have been on, and it wouldn't even be a question. But now that we are at SBR, we have to run everything by them. And my guess is they're probably not going to want us to go on. So, but we'll be back every Saturday for a fight guest. Dave and I have been locking it down for months. You know what? Our first fight cast, we actually dropped a couple of units, but we made it back tonight. We got the job done. That's all you can do. We'll be back tomorrow night, though, 6 o'clock through the late Pac-12 games. Sunday, we'll be out for the 1 o'clock games, and then we'll be back for the Sunday night football game. So you guys will have a ton of live lines still for the rest of the weekend. Oh, Nate, no problem, bro. This is why we do it, my friend.
Yeah, maybe if we don't come on next week, maybe we might be able to push for a main card appearance, maybe. I don't know. It all depends, I guess, what they want.
No day show, Jesse, no. They want to try us going on doing like the late shifts. So 6 o'clock p.m. to probably like midnight, 1 a.m. And then Sunday, we won't be on for the 4 o'clock games. We'll be on for the early games. No day show sucks. I know, Rich. I know. I'm going to a concert tomorrow night. No keg for me tomorrow. See, that hurts my heart, Rich. That hurts my heart. You know, it's all good, man. We had to make some changes to move over here. But, I mean, we're still on almost 30 hours a week. I mean, there's nobody on SBR right now more than us. So. It's all good, brother. We'll be on for like at 6 o'clock tomorrow. We'll come on. We'll pregame it. We'll have 7 o'clock games, big games starting tomorrow night. Let's take a look at the schedule before we go.
I mean, everyone's sad, but it ain't. The show's on for the next 3 days, right? Ain't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
There's nothing to be sad about. The show's on tomorrow. Show's on the day after. Back again Monday night. Rest Tuesday, Wednesday.
And we're
We're
back.
back at it straight again. We
That's
might
it.
not have UFC. We might not have UFC, but we'll still have the articles. We'll still have the plays. We just won't have the live betting.
All right, so let's take a look at what we got, what we're going to be on for tomorrow night. Dave, are you around this weekend, bro? If I wanted you to come hang out with us one night?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to come on at 6 o'clock tomorrow. What do we got prime time tomorrow? Army, Georgia State, nobody cares. East Carolina, UCF. Kansas, Texas. All these games suck. Suck. All right, so we'll be pre-gaming. We'll be on for those games. 7:30, we got Florida State, Wake. We got Texas A&M, Ole Miss. We got the big one, Michigan, Penn State. Can't wait for that game. I absolutely love Penn State. 9 o'clock, we got the number one team in the country in Alabama. Sorry, Dave, your team's the second best team in the nation right now.
Well, what can you do?
And then 10:15, we got Boise State BYU. So we'll be on from 6 o'clock until like 12:31 in the morning, boys. Going strong.
I mean, where does that put Reyes now? That's got to be John Jones Reyes now.
Yeah,
What-
I mean,
what-
taking a look at the rankings right now. Let me take a quick look at the rankings.
It has to be.
I know he was number 4 coming into the fight. Right now, you got Cormier as the number one challenger in the world, right? You got
Yeah.
Thiago Santos, who lost to John Jones, number 2. You got Anthony Smith, who lost to John Jones, number 3. And then number 4 is Reyes. So that's the fight. Reyes, John Jones.
Yeah. What else is there? There is nothing else.
Unless Cormier's coming around for a third try.
Well, no, because it's Cormier Stipe 3, right? And that's it. That's the retirement fight. And I think DC's smart enough, and he's the type of guy that would retire even if he won. I think.
If there's one fight in the UFC right now that you're looking forward to the most, is it Paulo Costa Adesanya?
I mean, if that fight gets made, you know, I mean, there's a line right now, plus 145, but the fight is not even official. So,
Are you excited about Woodley Covington? Woodley Covington Usman. I'm not really.
not. I don't like either of them. So, not really.
We're gonna have this in the next couple weeks. We're gonna have Nate and Jorge. That I can't wait for that fight.
But for even if you don't like Usman and Covington, you're gonna have Volkanovski and Holloway, and then you're gonna have Amanda Nunes and GDR as well.
I'm not worried. She's gonna run through her like fucking.
Amanda Nunes minus 290. Do you want to take that now, anyone?
Bro, you know that's a $6,000 bet. I'll ride and die with you for life. Now, yeah, you know what? That's a great call. That Volkanovski Holloway fight. That's probably the second fight I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah, max minus 160.
I'm thinking about this Damian Maia fight next weekend on my birthday. Don't you think it's 25 minutes of them rolling around on a mat? You think it goes the distance?
I did the article, and it's just a real annoying fight for me. So the path I chose was
You took the dog, right, Maya?
yeah, and the way I'm seeing, the way I'm picturing it, that we won't see much grappling.
Oh, you don't think we're going to see much grappling?
No,
I figured it was going to be a 25-minute snooze fest on the mat where people like me and you will love it, but the public will hate it. That's
yeah,
what I.
I'm thinking they might cancel each other out, yeah, and just it might end up standing. You see it happen all too often.
Yeah, but
Not
can you
not.
see Askren doing that, bro?
You're right. Yeah, I don't know, man. But if he's not able to do it, if he's not able to continue, if Moya thinks he has the advantage in the striking, why is he not going to keep it standing if he's able to? I think if he keep it standing, he's got a
You
clear
don't
advantage.
think Maya? You don't think Maya welcomes going down to the mat?
See, now you're turning me. Now you're just trying to turn me off it, and you're turning me off it.
I don't think Askren knows how to do anything else. I think that he is going to be looking to take that to the ground for 25 minutes.
I've never seen him. Obviously, I've never seen him want to stand with anyone.
Right.
His bread and butter is wrestling.
Look at that Masvidal fight. The reason why he got knocked out is because 3 seconds into the fight, he was trying to take him down.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't put my faith in Ben Askren though. I don't think he's good enough for UFC.
I don't like him either. I
I
don't
don't think he's
blame
good
you.
enough. Robbie Lawler's another CTE victim, so how much
Should have beat him though.
how much? Yeah, exactly, and he should have beat him. So I think Damian Maia, for as old as he is, and then for as many wars he's been through, I think he's in a better position to win this fight than say even Robbie Lawler was. I think Damian Maia's in a better position. And at dog money, yes please, because what
Yeah.
Ben
Yeah.
Askren, that Ben Askren Robbie Lawler fight could be viewed as a complete fluke. So what else if we saw him get knocked out in 5 seconds?
Yeah, I agree. All right, we're gonna get out of here, boys. Thank you to Anthony for hanging out. My man Dave Betts, follow him at Dave Betts _. There's literally nobody I would rather break down these MMA fights and live bet with when the UFC is on than Dave. So thank you, brother. I love you for coming on. And we will be back at 6 o'clock tomorrow. And that's it, boys. It was a profitable night. And we're back after this.
Peace out, homie.